Up Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Sorry about that slightly longer delay than normal. How is everybody doing? Good evening, Sky. Good evening, Kanturk. Hey, Drea, how you going? And hey, Deary, how's it going? And yeah, Kanturk, Anyons was just telling me, you seriously need to get yourself some kind of desk job where you don't have quite so many exciting adventures. How is everybody doing? Should probably load up this game at some point. Why don't I press the button? And there we go. I thought I'd let the song just play out. I like that one. So how is everybody doing on this fine Monday evening? Which, if you're here, is a bank holiday. So I had the day off. I was very lucky. Hello, Invoker. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Rose. How's it going? How are you? So yeah, I got very lucky. Today was a bank holiday here. So no work. And also, it's a 4-day week, which is even better. Can I run the Long Dark on 32-bit and 2 gigs? Yes, Invoker, I think you wouldn't have much trouble. It scales really well. Let me bring up the window. Let me bring up the game window. There is a page on the Hinterland webpage somewhere. There's a page on the Hinterland website that tells you the minimum spec. Depending on your graphics card, you shouldn't have too much trouble because the graphics do scale down, quite low. You could turn off a few bits and pieces and scale the graphics right down, and the game still looks very good. I think you'd be okay. You can double check their webpage, but I think you would be okay. Actually, let me just double check the Steam page, because the Steam page might have the specs. Let me see. Now it says minimum 4 gig of RAM. So maybe not. You could try and run it on 2. It says minimum 4 on Steam. It does scale really nicely though, so you might get lucky. Let me just bung that in there. That's what it says on the Steam page. I'm pretty sure I've seen people running it on laptops that might even have had less. So maybe, but I guess your mileage will vary, Invoker. What's going on? I found I don't qualify for an employment benefit because my health issues aren't work-related. Oh, that sucks, Rose. Jeez, that's pretty shitty. And yeah, Kanturk, I heard about the car accident happening. That's not good either. As I said, you need to get yourself a nice desk job where you don't find yourself out on the roads quite so much. Dangerous place. One of the many reasons I don't drive. Now, where were we? So are there any other options for you, Rose? I mean, is there any other sort of assistance you can get? Or is that pretty much it for you? You don't qualify, so that's the end of that. Because that's pretty shitty. Did I change my settings? I didn't. Okay, cool, we're good. I'll jump in anyway while we're chatting, because I want to do a couple of bits of just general housekeeping and just sort of figure out where we are and what we're doing. I have a plan for today's Long Dark. I want to explore the rest of Pleasant Valley. I want to explore the sort of, I guess, upper corner or lower corner. One of the corners. The other corner I haven't been in yet. I want to explore that. And I also want to go up to the radio tower and hopefully find out if there's a way into Timberwolf Mountain from here. Hey, Bennett, how's it going, buddy? How are things? How goes your long dark game these days? Still alive, I hope? After having to restart recently, didn't you have to? Didn't you die? Yes, you did, didn't you? I have a terrible memory. It was last week. Appointment with rheumatology on Wednesday, and if it's lupus or arthritis, I may qualify for disability benefits. Okay, well, at least that's, I guess, something. And at least you'll know one way or the other. Still, kind of sucks. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully that, you know, I mean, obviously, you know, hopefully you'll get options. Options is kind of what you need, you know what I mean? Rather than hopefully it's lupus, but you know what I mean? Hopefully you'll at least know what's going on. You can sort of look at your options a bit better. Have I got anything in the fridge? Oh, I put all the meat in the fridge. Okay, I'm going to put the bear hide down. So first things first, I'm going to eat. And then... Still alive, well... Yeah, exactly. I don't know how long I'll be alive for, but we're still going. I am actually a few weeks into Stalker now. Awesome. So the new playthrough is going well so far. Well, that's good. Oh, I keep pressing the tab button. I'm forgetting the rotational menu. Right, let's give this a go. Let's eat for a start because we were hungry. I'm gonna eat, drink, put down the skins, and then get ourselves cooking because we're gonna do some exploring today. Even though the weather is rubbish, as you can hear. But hopefully your Stalker run will go okay this time. I really didn't expect this character to live so long. So, I expected to be, you know, into my second or third life at this point, which is why I picked Voyager mode to start with, just to get back into it. And here we are, 8 weeks on, and we're still alive. Okay, cured. Yeah, sounds like you had a rough day, Kanturk. Get yourself a nice cup of tea. Let's drop these as well, or something stronger, perhaps. If something stronger is, oh, these are cured. These are all cured. Ah, cool. Okay, let's put the bear hide down over here in the corner to cure. I might try and see if there's any bear meat left on that bear as well. I don't know what condition it'll be in, but we'll see. That's cured. So, we have got the ability to repair our... darn, I thought I had space in there for cured stuff. Oh, I'm beside the wind again. We have got the ability to repair our wolfskin clothing, which is something I'll probably want to do before I go up Timberwolf Mountain. It isn't really damaged, but I'm going to need every bit of warmth I can get. I think I need another cured deerskin to make the deerskin pants, so we'll have to wait on that one. Nope. Pick up that. Just drop it somewhere else. Drop. So, as you can see, Pleasant Valley is, yeah, beautiful as ever. Oh, hey Vivi, how's it going? I discovered that storing meat on a dead body outside lets the meat last basically forever. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think of that. Using a corpse as a freezer. Interesting thing. I should try that. I think there's a dead body in that barn. Or there's a dead body around here somewhere. Interesting that the bodies work as containers, but without the... I wonder how long it'll be before they patch that. Probably not that long. Okay, so we've got some stuff there. We need to get ourselves another deer hide, I think, if we're going to make the pants. So we'll do that today as well on our adventures. I've got some clothing here I want to break down for cloth, just to tidy up a bit. Storm lantern and the jerry can. I want to sort that out. What's under there? Oh, socks and gloves and stuff. What have we got here? Work boots. Toque. Fool of a toque. And a new wool hat. Okay. That's some stuff to break down. What's this? Ah, raggedy wool socks. And a hammer. Go over with the tools. Nope. Antiseptic. Antiseptic. Lots of antiseptic. What was I doing with so much antiseptic? And again, I haven't needed to make bandages out of it or anything. I might try and do some of that while we're here. Anything else on the ground here? Decent mitts. They can go over there with all the clothing. Hacksaw can go over here with the tools. Come on. Come on. And that'll do. Nothing else on the ground there. Got a pillow, bedroll. Burnt out brand, we'll just chuck it onto the sofa. Now I've got some newspaper to make thingies with. Plugs. I started calling our drying section the murder floor now as well. Yeah, did you? I didn't see it because it was so late when I went to bed. But Raf, the guy who made The Long Dark, actually liked that post about my murder floor. It's like, uh-oh. Look good, look good. The guy who made the game is watching. What am I? This is, oh, hang on. Ah, go down the ground. What else is under here? There's so much stuff on the ground. I really need to tidy it up. No, I didn't want the arrow shaft. I wanted the hat. Place. And we've got tools. Quality tools. Yeah, exactly, Kendrick. Unfortunately, that is often what happens if you're not wearing a seatbelt. It is not pleasant. And unfortunately, not a pleasant thing to watch, I would imagine, or to see. What else have we got? I need the ability to rotate. This is kind of awkward. Pulling out all the stuff just so I can get kind of an idea of what I've got on me. Flare, burnt out flare. Under the sofa with you. Arrow shafts, more arrow shafts. Torch, another torch. Can opener, magnifying glass. Okay. Yeah, that's basically the story behind the game. There was well, originally I think they called it a geomagnetic storm of some sort, which knocked out all the electricity and all that sort of stuff. And a bunch of people died. I don't know what the new storyline is going to be with the two characters in it and all that sort of stuff. The story mode is looking interesting, but what little information we have on it. Okay, so now I've got a pile of stuff slightly more arranged on the floor. Hello, United Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Let's have a look at our food and water situation. I should probably do some cooking. Okay, no food or water. So yes, cooking is next on the list for today. Do we have any sticks? We have a stick, so not quite what we need. I shall nip outside, get some sticks. We've got some bear meat to cook. And then we might go back down the road and see if there's any bear meat left on that bear. Since we since we went to all the trouble of killing it and wasting the ammo on having to shoot it multiple times, I'll just quickly check my container. I might set more snares as well for the rabbits. Although I think I have 4 pelts. 4 rabbit pelts. Did I not make the gloves already? I did. I already have them. So let's just go for a quick wander. And see if we can pick up some sticks. It is getting a bit on the dark side though. Nice looking evening though. God, it's hard enough to see already. Wander over to these trees, see if we've got any fallen sticks. I might actually need to get my lantern out to see them. Oh, I love the footprints. The new footprints are awesome. Bear meat eagle parasites. Yeah, bears are predators, so yeah, any predator meat potentially increases the risk of intestinal parasites. Although, I ate some wolf meat the other day, and after a while of not eating anything, it said, you know, risk of intestinal parasites gone, or, you know, something like that, you know, words to that effect. So I wonder how long. Thought that was a piece of wood. Darn. I wonder how long it actually lasts for. The risk of parasites doesn't seem to last forever. No sticks at all. Let's try wandering through the orchard. Usually you get fallen sticks near trees after a blizzard. I don't know if the orchard trees don't do that. Maybe not. I'll end up just breaking up furniture at this point. It'd probably be quicker. Yeah, it doesn't look like the orchard trees generate sticks. Ah well. No harm done. We'll just wander back into the house and break up some furniture. I need to make a bit of extra space anyway, so it's all good. The new bounce parasites is pretty low now. 1% per kilo per day. Ah, okay. That might explain why I didn't have a problem as quickly as I thought I was going to. It actually just disappeared quicker. Now, let's break you up with the hatchet. And then we shall do some cooking. Yeah, no worries, Kantorek. It sounds like you've had a rough one, buddy, so, you know, don't worry about going and sleep. Thank you for dropping by, but yeah, maybe you should have an early night and get some rest. It's a stressful thing to see, so, you know, maybe have an early night, and we'll see you again another time. Look after yourself, though. Okay, so we shall do some cooking. I'm tired, so we won't cook everything. We'll just cook some of it. Actually, I want the 66%ers. Anything at 74 can stay. So yeah, the parasite risk did go away for me fairly quickly. I'm actually going to go to the bedroom and use this fire to do the cooking. Torch. Start a fire. Oh, I was going to say, Tanya, you only just landed recently. How are you already checking in? You must be exhausted as well. You had a very busy weekend. Ah, okay. Tanya can't hear me. Somebody say hello from me. She's got no audio or video. Somebody... Oh, stop swinging it around. Holster that. Let's add some wood, and we'll start some cooking. Let's melt up some... She'll be like, okay, I get it. Steve the slope. We are very thirsty now. Let's boil up the water. We can survive a little bit of dehydration. Won't be too bad. and then we will cook up the food. We'll have a nice big feed, and then we'll go to sleep. I'm actually going to drink first. I'm also deliberately not resting too early now. I'm letting my character get tired. Because the new sleep cycle thing, I'm going to try not sleeping just to pass the time. Keep myself busy until I really need to sleep, and then hopefully I'll get a decent night's sleep. Cook. I also might try and reduce the amount of running around I do. Because if I run around, it wastes the energy and then you get tired earlier. I might also start needing coffee more often. Hey, Apu22. Yeah, the new update is interesting. I'm liking pretty much everything about it except for the sleep cycle thing. It takes a little bit of time to get used to. I need practice with it. This idea that you can't just stay in bed. I mean, I stayed in bed the last 3 days just for extra sleep. Whereas my character in game will get up the moment she's not tired. Which I know why they did it. It's just... it takes a little bit of getting used to. Okay. So if it's 1% chance per kilo, then you could also reduce the amount of predator meat you eat. A little wolf meat, more deer meat. That kind of idea. That might be a good way of keeping the parasite thing at bay. Although if it does happen, it happens. You know, you can cure it. Hey, Adovicello. The sleep cycle, I'll show you now because I'm actually about to go to sleep, so I will show you now. I'm just gonna use the last of the fire time to melt up some more drinking water, just so that I'm good for the morning. I'm gonna use the thingies on it. Okay, so oh hey Anlin. So here is the sleep situation. Let me just quickly eat and drink. Let's drink. And then we will use those to purify some of water. Okay, so there used to be 3 sleep options. Rest until you're no longer tired, and pass the time. Pass the time is like when you used to sleep just because the weather was rubbish. What you do is you sit there twiddling your thumbs. It uses energy and it uses food and water, but it makes the hours go forward in time. So rest now rests until you are no longer tired. So right now, I'm exhausted. Right now, I am absolutely drained. I need to get to sleep. However, if I was only half exhausted and I said rest for like 8 hours, it would wake me up in like 3. So I'm going to try and rest now, and I'll show you what happens. See, there's 5 hours of darkness left. Hopefully I've stayed awake long enough to make it work. But let me see. So, 5 hours wasn't too bad. I'm still tired, so if I go back in there and I hit another 5 hours, 13 hours of daylight left, so if I hit rest again, another 5 hours, the weather changed. I guarantee you it woke me up early. Yep. See at the bottom of the screen, it says you woke up fully rested. That means it didn't rest me for the 5 hours I asked for, it just rested me until I was awake. Which unfortunately means if you go out in the middle of the day and do a lot of running around, you come home tired at 6 o'clock in the evening and you go, okay, rest for 6 hours. And then you wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning and you can't see and you've nothing to do for the rest of the night, but you're awake. So you end up with this kind of silly, stay awake for a couple of hours, rest for a couple of hours, stay awake for a couple of hours, rest for a couple of hours. I think they need to do a little bit of tweaking with the current system. Other than that, the update is great. There's lots of cool stuff going on. You can now use the circular menu to craft some basic stuff, which is quite nice. You know, you can access your first aid and all that jazz, all from this little circular menu, including making a fire and sleeping. But the sleep cycle thing is complicated, fortunately. Right, let's put some... Oh, hang on. Cooked food goes in the freezer. Not for any particular reason, just so I know where it is. The weather is rubbish, so I might go down and see if I can get some more meat off that bear. Because sure, why not? Oh, hey, J.A. Oh, hey, hello again, Annalyn. And Tanya's still in the chat. Hey, cool. Thank you for the hosts, guy. Let's have a look outside again, shall we? Ah, a few things I need to do today. Oh, thank you for the follow, United. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. Okay, so I've got one more deer hide curing. Once that's cured, I can make the deer hide pants. Oh, Pleasant Valley. Oh, you see me step outside and just go, ah, Pleasant Valley, you're beautiful. Come on. What is this? Look, how am I supposed to do anything in this? This is the problem. I'll end up getting stuck indoors for ages trying to wait for the weather to go by. Increased risk of intestinal parasites. Yeah, poor Tanya. You had a busy, one con, then a couple of days, then another con. Yeah, I'll take care of this later. I could cook up the rest of the meat and wait for the weather to change. But yeah, Pleasant Valley just ain't pleasant. It's joke. It's one of those joke names. You know, it isn't nice. It is not a nice place to live. How are we doing for wood? I think I got rid of it all, didn't I? I did. Okay, we're going to break up some more furniture. Come here, chair. Ooh, we're going to break you down. Yeah. I do like the fact that I can break up a whole pile of the random furniture. It also means I don't walk into it in the dark as much, which is quite nice. Because I spend a lot of time bumping into stuff. What are you? Tinder plugs. Oh, cool. What's that? It's so dark in this corner for me that I can't see what it is. Ah, okay. Right. We're going to cook up the rest of the food. And then we are going to... Nope, back. Do I still have a torch? I do. Will it stay lit long enough for me to make a fire? Maybe. Ooh, fragments of him sounds cool. What's that about? Yeah, chopping down trees, Nissan, that would be good. Breaking up limbs is cool. The ability to chop down trees and actually have the tree, like, fall over would be cool. I think they might, if they're going to include things like the ability to build a basic shelter, it might be a case of chop down a tree and get X number of, you know, logs or whatever. Okay, let's see. That torch is ruined, so I can turn it into a stick and add it to it later. So let's add some fuel. Okay, let's cook some meat. Keep an eye on that. Bit tired though. Dearie, thank you for taking some time to join us for a bit. Don't let us keep you from your bed though if if you find yourself nodding off. Playthrough is one half a gay couple and process everything left behind. So a game filled with a lot of feels then, Tanya. What are your hopes for story mode? That's a tricky one. I've quite enjoyed playing sandbox and kind of making up my own story as I go along. I like some of the things they've sort of hinted at, like you'll move through the various areas as you go through story mode, and there'll be lots of extra sort of bits of map for you to explore. I guess I hope that they keep the sort of fun survival-y parts, but that doesn't get it in the way too much. You know, it would be a shame if in the middle of the story you have to stop to spend a week, you know, gathering bits of wood to cook some food. That kind of thing. But I hope they keep most of what we love about sandbox mode. I mean, you know, good voice acting and a nice story and all that sort of stuff would be nice too. But yeah, it's a tricky one. Then again, they do say that they're taking the time to make sure they get it right. So I'm hoping that they do. I think we're okay though. I mean, if you look at the game they've made, they've spent a lot of time making this game awesome. And this is just the sandbox mode. So I hope that, you know, they give us an interesting story that makes it worth the wait. That sounds really mean, but you know what I mean. I hope it's worth playing, if that makes sense, as opposed to, it was nice, but I prefer a sandbox. Um, Something interesting. Maybe it'd be nice to find out more about the characters and more about what happened to all the other people and all that sort of stuff. It would add a new kind of wood that might be cured but lasted longer. Maybe you collect snow to melt new animals. Yeah, actually, that's the point. One thing we don't have in this game is a bucket. At no point have I had to take a pot from a kitchen, take a pot, bring it outside, put some snow in it, bring it in. Or maybe that's a bit too much, you know, too many steps. But it'll be interesting to see what they do, all right. Hey, Sess, how you going? How are you on this fine Monday evening? I have done some, like, laying out of stuff on the ground, and I was hoping to go and check out on that bear meat, but at the moment, it's, oh, the wind has gone down just a little. Please have good weather, please have good weather. Yeah. Look, you know, I'll take it. This isn't the best weather, but I'll take it. I think the bear was... Where was the bear? Down this way, I think. Let's go have a look, shall we? Now, 5 hours of daylight left, so I'm not going to worry too much about the running. Although my running is dropping seriously fast in terms of the... look at that. 3 arrows worth. Maybe if you just don't have snow in your pocket. Yeah, absolutely. Or also a water bottle that can be any size. The magical plastic water bottle. It can be 2 liters, it can be 10 liters. All that sort of stuff. Yes, I've added a cloth section to the murder floors. I think I'm just going to break them up. Because I'm trying to work out how this new sleep cycle works best, I'm keeping things to do in the evenings. So if the weather gets awful, or if I find myself waking up at 2 o'clock in the morning, instead of passing the time, I'm going to do stuff like break up clothes, make, I don't know, Tinder plugs, that sort of thing. So that way it isn't just me sitting there feeling foolish. By the way, Tanya, I don't know if you were here for that. When you tweeted that thing about my murder floor, the guy who made the long dark liked the tweet. And it's like, I didn't see it until the next day, and I'm going, oh dear, oh dear. It's one of those, someone you're a fan of knows you exist and you're suddenly really self-conscious. That kind of thing. I was going, oh god, I haven't said anything bad about the game, have I? Yeah, awesome, awesome, huh? You got friends in high places, of course. Where did I go with that bear? Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, that's just a deer. And another deer. Another deer. Oh, the deer are back. The deer disappeared for a while, but they're back now. Let's go see if that bear is still here. Where was it? Oh, was it all the way down this hill? Might have been. I think down this way and around the corner. Let's just keep going and see. Maybe I'll be able to follow my... That's the farmhouse. So maybe it wasn't that way. Maybe it was this way. We'll just wander around until we find it. 4 hours of daylight left, so it's okay if I get a little bit tired. Hey, Gilb, how's it going? No, you haven't missed much, buddy. Did a little bit of organising in the house, and I went up and around. That's what I did. Did a little bit of organising in the house, arranged some stuff, waited for the weather to improve. I'm going to go down and check on that bear we took on last time, just to see if I can maybe get myself some more meat off him. There he is. Now, we're a little bit tired, but not super tired, so hopefully we can still carry some stuff. Let's just quickly check. Okay, a little bit. Yeah, the murder floor has become a lot more of a cured floor, so we haven't got much active murder going on at the moment. Stick Hunter 2016. Everybody's favorite game. People think you play this game for, like, you know, the survival stuff. Nah, it's just to pick up sticks. Okay, so let's just have a quick look around for that wolf that liked to wander through here last time. Where did he go? No sign. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, frozen, but only 5 kilos left and some guts. So let's take the hatchet out. You can take the 5 kilos. 50 minutes. Okay. Let's harvest that, and then we'll keep an eye on our condition, and then we'll take the guts and get out of here. Might as well take the guts. Ooh, 2 hours. We don't need that many guts. We don't need them that badly. Oh, fuck. We'll do the 2 hours. Oh, 1 hour with the knife, of course, even if it's frozen. Great. We'll take all 10. Keep an eye, keep an eye. I like the fact that you can cancel now a little bit easier. Okay, ooh. Weather's turned to poop on us, so let's get ourselves out of this. And let's get home in a hurry. I can afford to run. As always, I had a blog post all thought out and then sat down, which was a mistake. Ah, yes. Yes, the murders have been cured. I have cured murder. We now live in a world without as much murder. Let's wander down the road. Maybe I'll get a little bit of a wind break from these sides. Ugh. Too tired to run. Come on, we can do it. Pleasant Valley, really? Come on. You gave me about, I don't know, 3 hours of good weather in the last 2 days. Yeah, I think I might start stringing the guts up, just sort of hang them around the house. It'll be lovely. Very festive. Travelling back home in the dark and the wind. Absolutely, Davey. Particularly when there have been a couple of wolves hanging around lately. And, yeah, I would rather not. I'm carrying a bunch of fresh bear meat, and I'd rather not get taken down by a hungry wolf. I mean, it's not his fault, he's just hungry. But, yes, there's the car. So we will nip through here and head into the... Actually, I might just go into the murder porch. The murder porch. Pleasant Valley, seriously? It's supposed to be nice. The tourist brochures lied. Right, I'll quickly use up some of the last bit of fuel just to see where I've put everything. Okay, that's all the cured stuff. So I might just put the guts down here. Okay, into the menu. Ooh, 25%. We better get cooking that soon. Good thing I got all those sticks. We'll sort out the guts in the morning, but let's get ourselves inside first. That's apparently something they're bringing in. They said they would bring in a... Did they say it was non-map based method of working out where you were? So I'm assuming they're going to bring in a compass. In which case, you know, I can start writing notes. I've got notebooks in front of me. I can start making notes. I deliberately don't download or look at game maps because I don't want to spoil it. Part of the fun is running around. But if I drew the map myself, I'm okay with, you know, keeping my own map. You'd think somewhere in this entire crazy world, the guy would find a pen. Because I can find paper and books and all sorts of stuff, but apparently we have run out of pens and pencils, or crayons, or anything. Let's see. Right, let's make a fire. Do I have any torches left? Oh, they're over here on the ground. Let's pick those up. Oh. Don't need the arrow shaft, but... right, I still always light a fire with a torch. It means you get multiple chances to light the fire because the torch burns for, you know, longer than a single match. I don't know if it's still required, but it used to be the thing to do, so... I still do it. I'll just use the whole newsprint, to heck with it. So easy to get lost. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I've been turned around a few times on the side of a hill thinking I'm going in one direction. I keep talking about a game a couple of weeks ago where we spent 20 minutes lost out in a blizzard. Starving, slowly dying, health very low. unable to walk, exhausted, the whole lot. And it was only because we just didn't get lost. The only reason we made it. Craft a quilt out of twigs, use bear ink for blood. Exactly, exactly. Bear ink or anything. I mean, there's a whole pile of things I could use. I've got all this ash from fires. I could use, you know, charcoal or something. Like, I could do a whole pile of stuff. Let's get some sticks on. See what we've got. Always keep one stick handy. Got a little bit of... Let's just melt half a litre just to tide us over in the morning. Yeah, I think there's a lot of room for additional crafting stuff. I know they probably don't want to make it too complicated, but maybe that's what you end up doing. You end up able to use cured leather and a pen to write notes or something. Keep an eye on this while we do this cooking. Just get this out of the way. Charcoal for upset stomach parasites. Yeah, exactly. That's actually something they don't have in the they don't have in the first aid closets. They don't have any like Tums or whatever your particular brand of upset tummy medicine is. Ah, my tea is still warm, thank goodness. Cook. Let's see. Don't have any more fuel. Put the last stick on. It won't be enough, but what I want to do is I want to get one of these. I forgot I wanted to make a cup of tea. Please, 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 please. Oh, don't tell me that failed. Can't cook tea on the embers. Darn it. Ah well, could be worse. So let's eat and drink and then get some sleep. Absolutely, tea is a very popular part of this stream. I will be taking a tea break at some point as well, and everyone goes off and gets a cup of something at the time. Okay, so we are tired, but we're not that hungry and we're not that thirsty. Let's eat another steak. Risk of intestinal parasites be damned. So I've got that one steak on my body. It'll probably drop into unusable quality in the morning, but let's have a look. Bedroll. There's 9 hours of darkness left. Let's rest for 5 and see how we're doing. Tea enablers. That's absolutely it. My be right back screen is purely so that I can go and get a cup of tea. I've had people who don't even drink tea consider starting drinking tea as a result of this. Can't remember what that guy's name was. A guy who turned up in the stream a few weeks ago and was like, I think I'm going to take up drinking tea. Maybe I should make a cup of tea too. You see, this is where we are. Except for Gilbster, who apparently has tortilla chips and salsa, so probably doesn't need a cup of tea right now. Okay, we are awake. We've got 4 hours of darkness left. Let's have a drink. I have to start this all over in the morning though, because we're low on water again. Let's not eat anything because we can survive the... Let's sleep for... Let's just say sleep for 6 hours. It's not going to let me sleep that much. It's going to wake me up probably sooner than that. 1 hour of darkness left. Oh, maybe we did get a whole sleep through. Oh, you woke up fully rested. Yeah, so it must have been 5 and a bit. So there we are, fully rested, a little bit thirsty. We'll just drink the last of our water. Thought I had chocolate, but I already eaten it. Oh no. There may be some more chocolate hidden in the kitchen. If you want, I can maybe find some for you. I did hide chocolate in the kitchen. A surprise chocolate when you think you've run out. Nothing better than surprise chocolate. Except I don't eat chocolate, but you know what I mean. I also have a beer. Well, that's an excellent combination. So you're good, Gilb. You're good. You don't need a cup of tea. Not yet, anyway. Where's that other torch? Torch. Okay, one thing I want to do is break those down. Turn them into sticks. That is another change from this. For those of you who are still here who were asking about the changes, that is another change from this that I'm going to take a lot of getting used to. You used to be able to pull torches out of a fire, which was the best use of the last 20 minutes of a fire. I got into the habit of making a fire that was slightly bigger than I needed, boiling up some water and grabbing a spare torch. Now you need to make torches using the crafting thing. You can't just pull a stick out of a fire and call it a torch. You need kerosene and cloth and reclaimed wood, which makes torches a little bit more complicated. What kind of tea are you drinking? Barry's, Yorkshire, or Twinings? Oddly enough, this is Tetley. I do like Barry's tea, but in Scotland it's hard to get. We can do Twinings here. We do Yorkshire tea as well. Yorkshire tea is quite nice. It's made for sort of, I think, a stronger brew anyway. I had a Yorkshire hard water tea and it was really nice, really strong, but really nice. But yeah, don't get any Barry's Gold Blend here anymore. I think you might be able to get it from Tesco's. Might have a look for it. 15%. That meat's not going to work for us at all. I wonder what happens if you just leave it to, like, go off. I wonder if it changes color. Bizarre thought to have, but you know. Fridge. Okay, so let's put it back in there with that for the moment. We need to make another fire, boil up some water. No, not that. Let's get some newsprint. Let's make some tinder plugs. I meant to do that last night before bed. I think that's partially what this whole sleeping pattern will do. It'll make you get into routines, you know, get up in the morning, do this thing. Before going to bed, make some tinder plugs, you know, craft some stuff, that kind of thing. Breakfast tea, great way to start the day. Absolutely, Twinings breakfast tea, awesome tea. I do like Twinings breakfast tea. Actually, any of the sort of mixed African Assam blends, any of those, great way to start the day. If you like tea. I mean, if you hate tea, probably not as good a way to start the day. I don't want to assume everyone loves tea quite as much as I do. Okay, we're okay in terms of health and stuff. We can make a fire and get some water going. What other bit of random furniture can I break up? Random chairs. You'll do nicely. Peanut butter cups. Like Reese's thingies or whatever. I think I had one of those and didn't go for it. I have a mixed relationship with peanut butter. Beer, but the opener is in the kitchen. Oh no, Cess! Whatever will we do? The huge manatee of it all. Okay, I'm gonna make a fire. Gonna boil up some water. I'm not even gonna worry about cooking any meat right now. Just gonna make a little fire, boil up some water. Whoops. Old habit. Light the torch first. Cups for me. But that's there and not here. Exactly, that's the problem. That is there and not here. What good does it do you when you're somewhere else? Start a fire. Partial to a cup of Twinings English afternoon tea. Also, I don't think I've had Twinings afternoon. I've had breakfast and Earl and Lady Grey from Twinings and Assam, but I don't think I've had Twinings afternoon. I might pick up a box of that. I used to try and drink a lot of different teas, you know, but I've gotten out of the habit. I actually, many, many years ago, had a podcast, and on my podcast I would drink a different tea each episode, which was a great way for trying lots of different things. Add more fuel, melt that stuff. I have a can of Mountain Dew Kickstart, but I can't open it. What is going on? People can't get to their tasty beverages. What in the world is going on? Right, we're gonna make a cup of coffee as well, since we've got the time. I'll take the warmth bonus for my going outside. Okay, we'll break some of this up later. Let's check on our curing stuff. Nope, that's the freezer, Stephen. You were looking for the door. You just can't get the quality streamers these days, folks. The high tea stream. I might actually just do a stream where we just sit around and drink tea and talk shite. Cured, cured, cured. Fresh, fresh, fresh. So you're cured, you're cured, you're cured. They're curing. I really should arrange them though. They look quite messy there. This is what we're waiting on. We want to get that cured and then we can have the deerskin pants and then we will be pretty good in terms of clothing. The rest of our clothing is okay. Boots are okay. Mitts are doing fine. Jacket. I want to swap out these for deerskin pants and then maybe have a couple of spares just for repairing. So maybe if we can get to take down another deer or two, it won't be so bad. Oh, well, it's not too bad. Wonder how we are in terms of temperature. Just walk away from the house. Feels like 1 degree. Awesome. Right, let's eat something. So I didn't actually need the coffee for the warmth bonus or the energy bonus. Let's drink as well. We have a TV show like that. First podcast. How it feels. Wow, that sounds awesome. The Netherlands. Cool. Wonder if they've got any of it on YouTube. Okay, so there's a wolf. We're going to avoid him. I want to figure out which direction the radio tower is in again. I think it's over there. I'll need a clear day to see it, so... what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to explore just over here a bit. Because I know where I am, so while the weather is good, I'm going to have a quick look around. Remember to shave as well. Look presentable for work. Okay. Jup, it was called Sputten and Silken, which means injecting and swallowing. Wow. Injecting and swallowing. Wow. Yeah, you don't have to work hard for the innuendo in that. Oh my goodness. Wait for the weather to clear. Yeah, I'll be able to see it from the house, so we'll just take advantage of today. Wow, look at all the deer. Holy moly. We try the bow and arrow thing again. Last time I let it run away from me, waited for it to run past me again, and then shot it and hit it in the foot. So look at how many of them there are. I can't hit them at a distance. I'm hoping to if I get close. The problem is you have to stand up to shoot. It's really annoying. I think it was a Diri had a suggestion or a solution, but wasn't going to spoil it for me. Somebody had a suggestion or a solution. Buffering badly on my phone, so I'll drop it. I'll be back soon. Cool, no worries, Tanya. Thanks for dropping in anyway. I'm amazed you're not heading straight for your bed, but very happy to have you come back. Absolutely. As our permanent honored guest, VIP. Damn it. Grr. I think I'm getting too close. Maybe I can hit them from further away. Darn it. Maybe if I don't stand up. Maybe if I just stand still. Oh, they're all running away now. Ah, for goodness sake. See, they run away. I just try and hit him like... Did you see that? Holy Moses. Yeah, I usually wait till they're eating and then stand up to take the shot, but I always end up with them running away and I miss. Holy Moses. That was awesome. That was awesome, yeah. Excuse me while I tell everyone how awesome that shot was, but that was cool. I enjoyed. That was awesome. Oh, did I lose my arrow? I might have lost my arrow, unfortunately. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. I don't see the arrow. Because usually the arrow is there to be retrieved. And I don't see it. Ah, that's a shame. Maybe when I go to strip it, I'll get to sort of grab it from the edges when the body disappears. Let's see, let's take some of the meat and the hide. We don't need the guts. Did I do that with the knife or the hatchet?
Man, I'm not not sure I can carry much more.
I didn't think you had the range. That was really good. No, take your time, search around. Okay, I will. We'll be back in a bit. Okay, J.A., see you in a bit, buddy. Oh, thank you for the host, Dan Lynn. By the way, thank you for the message in your stream earlier with the link to my channel. Very much appreciated. Quite nice. Don't see it on the ground. I'm wondering if it could have like landed, like bugged out and landed somewhere else, or will it be actually in the deer? I hover over it a bit and sort of deer, 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 deer. Because it's under it, I don't know if it'll select it. Deer's bottom. Deer, deer, deer. Oh. That's kind of weird. I can't turn around though. Like the deer disappeared briefly, but... No. No. Okay, let's just have a quick... Just in case it landed like stupidly, went through the deer and landed somewhere else. I don't see it. I want to chop these limbs anyway, so we'll run over there and we'll come back to the deer in a moment. In the deer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's get these harvested. Which reminds me, I must fix the axe. I must do some sharpening tonight before bed. Kneel down and look where the body lies in the snow. Okie dokie. I shall try that again. Okay, let me just quickly check what I think is some kind of hut with a body in it. Looks like. How are we doing? 6 hours of daylight. I'm a little bit tired, a little bit hungry. Let's eat. Do you know where you are on the map? No, I deliberately don't use maps so that so that this entire run is new to me. It's, you know, a blind playthrough essentially. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh look, wonder if I can get a hide off you. Perfect, we'll have you. 30 minutes, 45, 30 will do. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Don. We're on Pleasant Valley. We are still on the Pleasant Valley map, but we are not quite sure where on the map we are. I know I'm near the farmhouse because I walked from the farmhouse to get here, which is a good point. I should probably not walk too far until I know where I am. Let's go back and see if we can get our arrow back out of that deer. That was a fun shot. I didn't think anything would happen with that. That was quite a distance. Right, let's try. Give me back my arrow, you. I wonder if I can spot it from sort of back here. Sort of from slightly further away, if there's an angle I can get it at. It's in here somewhere. My arrow is inside this deer's body. Check upper torso. And down as far in as I can go. Oh, come on. Come on. I mean, the alternative is to go away, strip it, and wait for it to disappear, but it's got to be here somewhere. Give me back my arrow, you. Yeah. It sucks. If I've lost it, I've lost it, which is a shame. Because I've already lost 2 arrows. Well, this is the second arrow. I also lost one aiming for something and hitting a tree, and it's stuck in the tree. I can't reach it to get it down. So we only have a limited supply of arrowheads, which is a problem. Now, I wonder what happens if I strip the last bit of meat off it. We've still got the time and the condition. Cool. If I do need the help, Don, appreciate the offer. Sometimes, I mean, I'll ask for sort of help and advice because I'll get completely lost. Do appreciate the advice. But for the moment, we are in, as Anion says, we are enjoying the mystery. It's, oh, give me back my arrow, stupid deer. Ah, well. I don't see it anywhere between us because I shot it from way over here. Ah, well. Right, let's head back in the general direction of the house. If I remember roughly where it was, maybe we'll come back and find the arrow stuck in the snow, but I assume it'll despawn when I get too far away. Maybe not, though. So, that was where I killed the deer. Lay something to mark it and come back. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I could drop a couple of sticks so that when the body's... Actually, I'll take the guts. So then when the body does disappear, I'll drop some sticks to mark it and we can check. I can see that bent over tree over there. See that broken tree? So I know which rough direction. But yeah, let's draw a line with some sticks. Because the sticks won't despawn that quickly, I would hope. Good thinking, folks. Good thinking. Sticks. I want to keep a couple of sticks for later. I'm assuming I'll be able to see a straight line of sticks. It'll look so odd. Yeah, I should be. Maybe I'll drop a couple more. Make a nice big line of them. I like to collect my sticks, but sure. Okay. Take out the guts and leave them there. That also works. That is probably slightly easier than my go this way, stupid. Let's take out the guts and head back. This is the problem with that sleeping thing. I'm now drained, but there's still lots of daylight left. So I could leave the guts here. Although since I've left these sticks, I'd say that'll do the job. Stick dropping simulator. Exactly. That's the sequel to Stick Collector 2016 or Stick Hunter 2016. I think it's Willow West who calls it Stick Hunter. Stick Hunter 2016. For those of you who like watching long dark streams and playthroughs, the two top YouTubers I would recommend are Accurise2 and Willowist. They are both very good YouTubers. They don't stream as far as I know. They just do, weekly and daily episodes of various games. They both play Long Dark. So, we come out of the farmhouse, up to the road, hang a right, go under the broken tree, and into the next field where the deer are. That's what we're doing. Right here. Just try to help in the snow, wait for rescue. That's the thing, get to the top of Timberwolf Mountain, set the whole plain on fire, right help in the snow. And again, the question I guess is whether anyone will ever come to help you. No one is going to see you. Although in the story mode they're going to have NPCs, so maybe things aren't as bad as we think. Now this is one of those situations where I think what I might do is use the coffee to make myself stay awake long enough to get at least until nighttime. I think what they could do with this sleeping thing is allow you to sleep until dawn. So if you only need 5 hours of rest, but dawn is 6 hours away, let you sleep till dawn. Because the alternative is you wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning and, you're just wasting time. You're not actually playing the game. You're just waiting for daytime. Okay, so it's not too bad. Out the door. Actually, I could just go out the front door, hang a right, trek across the field. But that arch is easy enough to see. So I'll remember to go back there in the morning and see how we go. All of a sudden, Pleasant Valley is pretty. To the right on the mountain is the radio house. Yeah, I'm actually looking for the radio tower for tomorrow's trip. Which mountain is that? Because I can see so few now. See, I can't see any radio tower over there. It's too foggy. Darn it, I was hoping the weather would clear so I could spot it in the distance. Yeah, could you imagine if it was possible to write help? That would be awesome. Order now and get an exclusive hat for your sticks. That would be awesome. Dawn knows where it is. Well, we shall try in the morning, and if the weather is still awful, we might request some assistance from the chat as to which direction I need to walk in the blizzard. Given that Pleasant Valley seems to have nothing but blizzards these days. This is the first day the weather hasn't been completely rubbish, and look, can't even see the mountains. Anyway, let us go to the doghouse and look straight. Oh, is it that way to the radios? Okay, so if it's that way to the radios, as you can see, there's no mountain in sight. This is my porch, so this is the porch I tend to leave out of, so that's good. If it's that way for the radios, we shall head that way once we have our trousers made, which will be soon. Thank you very much, Don and Ripper, for the advice. Once that's cured, we'll make the deerskin pants. We will get ourselves heading off over there. What I want to do is explore the radio tower. Oh. Explore the radio tower area. Do that corner of the map, because I think I've been on the other ones. Rest with the loss of condition when you get back, when you sleep. Yes, indeed. The super special edition is seated side copy separate Mr. Twig. On the map, a lake called Mustery Lake with a lot of stuff. Oh wow, a lake called Mustery Lake rather than Mystery Lake. Cute. Yes, I'm gonna explore that corner, and then sort of trek around. I'm pretty sure there has to be a way to Timberwolf Mountain from this area. There's too many big mountains around me. It must be one of them. So we'll do that as well. And then we'll have, hopefully, the clothing to get us up the mountain. That's the plan. Head up the mountain and not freeze to death. See if we can find the way, then get the food and supplies we need, and then make our way up the mountain. If we can get up the mountain before the end of the stream, that'd be pretty awesome. Okay, we've got a little bit of energy left. We need to do some cooking. Let's just nip to the fridge. I'm going to put all the meat in the fridge. One 199.99 sticks. So you have to like get one more stick and break a tiny piece off. Oh, thanks for the follow, Don. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so that is look, rancid bear meat. We won't be eating that. But we will cook up these while we're here. Make a little bit more water. And then I'll probably sharpen and prep for the morning. So let's have a look. Actually, what have I got in terms of arrows? Simple arrow. Shaft. Shaft, 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 shaft. See, this is the problem. I've now got a limited number of arrow heads. 1, 2, 3, and one that'll break. That's enough. As long as I can recover this one. I've got 4 arrowheads. I went from having 6 though, which is a shame. Okay, let's see. What are our supplies like? Oh, we need to put those on the murder porch. And we need to put those on the floor as well. And we've got wood for cooking. Right, let's just quickly nip to the murder porch. If you get a discount, that'd be good. Who doesn't love a discount? Then again, isn't that kind of like how some of the pre-order games have gone? You know, pre-order 6 months in advance and we'll give you one extra piece of graphic and a tiny, 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 tiny discount. It isn't even worth the discount anymore. Let's see. Drop, 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 drop. All. Now, cancel. Close. Right. We need the ability to rotate these a little bit more easily. I'm not saying you have to make an infomercial for Stick Collector, but you kind of have to. Hey, well, you mean you saw what we did with the Frozen Friends, which for those of you who don't know, for those of you new to the stream, I should probably explain that. We have a thing where we name all of the frozen bodies. So all of the frozen bodies that we have met so far in the game have been recorded and their names have been written down. So we've named all of them, and there's a tiny video listing all of the guys we've met. Because sure, who doesn't need mini games to keep things interesting? Check your deer pellet. Has it cured? Actually, that's a good point. 90%. So once we've slept, hopefully this will be done. Look at this. Just imagine coming home from a long day. Oh, hang on. Step over all the guts. Jesus. Okay, so I want to do some... I just want to quickly check if there's any sticks behind this shed. Because I need just a little bit more wood, but not a lot. So it might not be worth the trouble of breaking down anything. Nope, not a single stick. Disgraceful. Who made this game? Somebody write a letter. But yeah, we're nearly there. Oh, Anne-Lynn is here. Aren't you, Anne-Lynn? Yes, we have another body for you to name, by the way, Anne-Lynn. I have one more body for you to name. We met one last week while you were away. We met one in your absence. So they need a name as well. And then Sky will write it down in the list of bodies archive. Let me just quickly check. Bear with me 1 second. Yeah, so they're a body in Pleasant Valley in an old rickety shed. Sitting on the ground in an old rickety shed. I can share the screenshot with you at some point if you want to get a look at them before you decide. Pleasant Valley shed near where the bear was, I think. Yeah, wasn't it the shed where the bear was? See you in a bit, Don. See you when you get back. And I do have the document open. This is brilliant. We're a well-oiled machine now. We catalogue the bodies. Like professionals. We are professionals. Well, at least you guys are professionals. So yes, I think they were down where the bear was. So, yeah, it was a shed near where the bear body was. So not too far from the farm. Pleasant Valley, in a shed, sitting down. You know, the sitting down against the wall guy. Rickety Ricky. Cool, perfect. First new body. This is body number 13, I think. I'm tempted to play that video again, just for the lulz when I go and get my cup of tea. If anyone is interested in seeing the body tally video. Since he's in a rickety shed. That works. Rickety Ricky. I will have to add his picture to the... Oh, there's so many more bodies for us to name. I think, as I say, I think we're at 13. This is either 13 or 14. I'd have to check. Actually, Sky has the list open, so Sky, as the stream archivist, will be able to tell us how many bodies are left. Oh, don't swing it, don't swing it, don't swing it. Don't swing it. I should play the video. Okay, well, for those of you who haven't seen it, I shall play the video. I'll have to get it open before I go and grab my tea, but let's see. Let's cook the moldy bear meat. I think we can stay tired for a while, then we'll eat and drink. I have 13 names on my list. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, so that was body number 13 now. 13 bodies. Oh, look, I'm going to run out of wood for cooking. I'm not going to have enough. I need to break down that torch real quickly. Ruined torch. Actions. Turn it into a stick. Maybe we'll get to cook one more steak. If not, we'll look at the water situation instead. Close. Fire. 7 minutes. Add fuel. 15 minutes is not going to be long enough to cook that, I don't think. 6, 5, 4. Oh, 3. No, not enough, not enough. Darn. This cooking on the embers thing is gone by the looks of it, which is a shame. The last couple of minutes of cooking. Okay. So let's eat, drink. Let's put that back in the fridge if we can find our way in the dark. Also, for those of you who used to do this trick of just lighting your torch just a little, that now uses up fuel. So if you used to use that trick back when it worked, way back in the day, it doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. Oh, wrong container. Fridge. Cool. It would be cool as well if this meat made all of this meat spoil. That would be awesome. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, imagine what it would be. Imagine what that video would be like with a totally different soundtrack. Right, let's go. Where is my doorway? Yep, there we go. It is very dark for me. I don't know how dark it is for you guys, but it is very dark for me. Let's see. Eat. Yeah, unfortunately, as you can see from the bottom, increased risk of intestinal parasites. What was it? Somebody was saying earlier. Bennett, I think, was saying earlier that it's down to like 1% risk for every kilo per day. So if you eat 1 kilo of predator meat once a day, the risk is going to be pretty much zero. It could happen, but pretty much zero. I'm actually from Ireland, Don Tomas. I am from Ireland, but I am living in Scotland now. So not too far from home. Where in Norway are you? We've got another follower from Norway here somewhere. They're not here tonight, but we do have another follower from Norway. Okay, let's see. I should probably focus on getting some sleep. What was I going to do? I was going to sharpen stuff. Less than 1 hour of daylight. I am tired, but I'm going to let myself stay tired. Let's sharpen up some equipment while we wait. I apologize if people don't like this noise. Some people don't like it. Ah yes, Davey, you're from Ireland as well. Hence the Barry's tea. Where in Ireland are you from, buddy? Anions is also from Ireland. East Coast, Midwest. 93. Let's sharpen this as well. Sharpen. We're letting ourselves get tired. 10 hours of darkness left. We're going to do some sleeping as well in a minute. Sharpen. County Down. Cool. I'm a Dubliner myself. Technically County Wicklow, but on the border, and you know how Dublin spreads, so. Finland. Got a nice international stream here, don't we? Yeah. Spreading the love of tea across the globe. Yeah, I've got a couple of streamers from the north and a couple of other streamers from the Republic who I've kind of bumped into through the Long Dark. The Long Dark seems to be popular with Irish folks. Now, let me see. I'm going to go and rest now. And do we eat? Do we eat? Nah, let's not eat. Let's just sleep. Where is my bed? I'm trying to find my bed in the dark. Table, jeans, scarf. Where is my bed? Bedroll. There we go. You know, I've never been to Norway. Norway is one of the places on the list. I've never actually been. I've been to 15 countries in Europe, I think, but I've never been to Norway. It is still on the list of places to go. Let's try some resting and see what happens. First topic of the fake UN agenda, tea. See, if the UN were interested in tea, maybe we could fix a few things. Also, welcome back, Tanya. Yes, indeed. Go get some noms.
Okay, getting a bit
very nice place. Well, I shall be sure to visit it. Okay, we're now not thirsty anymore. We're not hungry, we're not thirsty. There's 2 hours of darkness left. We slept too much. Can we sleep a bit more? We can. Let's sleep a bit more. Find the bed again in the dark. Find the bed. Find the bed. Find the bed. Oh, this is so annoying. Should just use a knife, use a light and find the bed. Nope. Don't take that, leave it. Turn on the... Where is my bed? That's the table. Bedroll's over there. Bedroll's over there somewhere. Nope. Ah, I managed to get way away from my bed in the middle of the night. Drawn time 2 years ago was nice. Cool. Yes. Fake UN. We might want to call it the fake UN though. There might be a sort of a better name we could go for rather than fake UN. Okay, we're going to need to make up some water. That's on the list of things to do. As much as I like this chair, I might just break it up. Get some water. Oh. I broke it into all my other stuff. I should probably refill my lantern as well. I would normally use a torch, but this will be the one time it doesn't light for me. United Nations. Oh dear. To the pun palace with you, Gilb. Melkus Yokalad. What on earth is a Melkus Yokalad? Or Melkus Yokalade? Who knows? I'm going to horribly butcher your beautiful language. Fun. Fake UN. I like it, Rose. That works. Milk chocolate. Oh, yokolada as in chocolate. Oh, okay. And melka as in milk. Oh, cool. Security Council. Oh, yes. That also works. Let's make up a coffee. Just so we have it. I don't know how many coffees come out of a pot. I'm hoping a lot of them. Let's see. We've got torches. How much time do we have? 9 minutes left. While we've got the light, let's just have a quick look around. Let's see. I'm gonna do it with 7 minutes. Can't do much with 7 minutes. Let's make another coffee. No, it's not gonna have time. Darn it. Okay, let's have a drink. Shall I do it? Sky, I'm from Lapland. Lulu. New mechanics in detail. Where are you from? What's your real name? If that's me, you mean? My real name is Stephen, as my username suggests. Stephen Kill. My real name is Stephen. Oh, hey, Carrie Mac. How are you? Long time no see. And by that I mean like 2 weeks. But how you been? How is your long dark game going? Still alive, I hope? We are hungry. Let's have something to eat. Oh, we have nothing to eat. Did I put all the cooked food in the freezer? I must have done. We might have our cured deerskin now as well. Let's nip outside onto the murder porch. Yeah, as I was saying before, Sky, myself and Danyons have both been to Turku. We liked Turku. It was nice. You had a lot of snow there. It was great. Try to say this. Hey mit naven stui. I'm sure that stui cannot be pronounced stui. Why the bedroll? Does that avoid cabin fever? No, I should be sleeping in the bed upstairs, but I've spent so much time fumbling around in the dark, getting, going up and down the stairs in the dark, that it was just easier to chuck the bedroll down on the bench. I've got a spare bedroll in my pack for traveling about with. So since I had to have two bedrolls, I just put it down on the bench in front of the fire. I spend most of my time, cooking and doing stuff in front of the fire. So, cured deer hide though. I think we are. Our cured deer hide will be in here. We should really have cured deer hide, cured deer hide. So we should now be good to go downstairs and make some deerskin pants. Right, and the weather isn't bad. Oh, look, there's the radio tower that everyone was telling me about. So that is on our list of places to go, and we need to go and check for our arrow. Do we have the time now? Yeah, let's go and have a look, see if our arrow is in the ground where that deer was. Sleeping on the porch. It might do, actually. I mean, it's like the watchtowers. You know, the watchtowers that you get in like a coastal highway and stuff. They're inside, even though they're not a separate map area. They still count as inside. So it must be the same for that. Now it was head towards the arching tree, which is that one over there, and over into the next field. So basically this way. Good, thanks, but the Long Dark is not responding since the Tireless Menace update and seems to crash only outside. When just loaded a save, it's not lagging or anything, just walk a few steps, load a game and stops responding. Oh no! I wonder what's happened. I know it broke some very old versions of the game. If you had a save from 5 or 6 versions ago, it might break those, but it was supposed to work fine with current ones. Maybe if you take your save games and copy them into a spare folder and reinstall from scratch, maybe that'll fix the problem. Still a pain though, because you've got to download the game again, which is kind of a pain depending on how your internet is. Okay, let's wander over to where that deer body was. Ooh, sticks. That's a shame though, Carrie Mac, because yeah, you were making a lot of progress, living a lot longer than you used to, and all that good stuff, and then you can't play anymore? I wouldn't stay as far north. It's probably because I'm even further up north. Yeah, because you're Santa. God, how cold is it? It's only -6. Meh, it's all good. Now let's go see if we can find our sticks. My sticks are gone. My sticks are definitely gone, because this is where we shot that deer. Because that's where we chopped the wood, look. That's where we chopped the wood. Hang on, let's just stand out of the wind for a second. That's where we chopped the wood. So we shot the deer on the ground here. And our sticks are gone. The stick markers we left are also disappeared. Maybe sticks vanish in a blizzard. But also no sign of my arrow, unfortunately. Oh dear, that's a shame. Just walk up and down. Just in case it's here, I'll just walk back and forth across the ice for a bit, just in case. Oh, hang on, wait, there they are. Yay! There's my sticks. Okay, so, is there an arrow at the end of the sticks? Anywhere? Nope, we lost an arrow. Oh well. At least we still get to keep the sticks. And again, Pleasant Valley does a good job of being completely rubbish. Wow, it feels like it's -20. We should probably get back inside, eh? Milk chocolate is the best chocolate. Oh yes, if myself and Danions go to Norway, I will be sure to buy large quantities of chocolate. I try and come when I'm not off guard. Oh dear, that's a shame. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, indeed. Okay. Technically, I should be walking through that field, but I'm wondering if I stay on this side of the embankment, will I get a bonus for the wind? Yes, just a little. So we're just going to try and trail along this for a minute. Dear Lord. To hell with this nonsense. Let's get ourselves back to the house, shall we? Pleasant Valley, my arse. So much for, hey, we'll wait a couple of days and then we'll get ourselves up the up to the radio tower and explore that part of the map. Oh, there's the house. Look at it. Just look at it. Norway is not famous for its chocolate. Then again, I suppose just because a place isn't famous for it probably doesn't mean it's not any good. Okay, let's go in here. Let's see. Okay, we're back indoors. So now we're not going to be cold. I'm going to go downstairs and make the deerskin pants. Might as well, while the weather is rubbish like this, might as well make the pants. Drink that, and we're going to have cold coffee. Because in real life I don't drink coffee anyway, so it doesn't offend me to drink it cold. Starvin Darwin. Hey Starvin, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? As you can see, Pleasant Valley's weather is beautiful as always. We are going to go and make ourselves some deerskin pants. Actually, I just want to make sure I brought enough cured guts with me. I'm pretty sure I have, but I'll just take a few extras just in case. I wonder if it did any damage to my coat as well. Good fish, and the chocolate is much richer than the Irish chocolate. Awesome, should try that. Right, let's see. Crafting table is here somewhere. There we are. Okay, let's have a look. Deerskin boots. Nope. Deerskin pants. This is what we want to start. Let's begin that. Let's just put a couple of hours down. And then we can eat and drink and see how we're getting on. Sits back and drinks tea after packing up 2/3 of her mugs. Oh wow, yeah, of course. You're going to be moving soon, aren't you, Lynn? Have you actually found a place, or are you still looking? Okay, we're still good in terms of food and water. Let's keep this crafting going. No worries, Don. Thanks very much for hanging out. I stream on Monday at about this time, and on a Wednesday I do Walking Dead, Telltale games, that kind of thing. But yeah, every Monday I do Long Dark, so hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Have a good one. Thanks again for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Ireland isn't famous for chocolate either. Think about Swiss, Germany, but yeah, that's true. I mean, Ireland is good for the milk chocolate thing. But yeah, Swiss chocolate I think tends to be the most sort of Belgian chocolates, I guess, as well. But hey, you know, a lot of Europe makes chocolate, so it can't be that bad. Ireland is famous for what, I wonder? Guinness. I guess Guinness is probably one of the big things we're famous for. I am thirsty as well. Rightio, buddy. See you next Monday then. Have a good one. Let's see. Did it damage my coat? Not by much. Let's go back to the crafting in the dark. That's the other thing I like about this. I can craft in the dark. It's like, no problem. Need to make a pair of pants in pitch blackness. No problem at all. Let's put down another 5 hours, say. See how we're doing. We're going to start getting tired fast. That's the only downside. 1 hour of daylight left. I'm going to go until I'm at the exhausted thing. Let's look at our food. We're okay. We'll do another little bit. It would be cool to just finish them tonight. Beckett, let's go for it. Oh,
I need to lay down.
Darn it, I hit the back button. Derp. Okay. 3.5. Begin crafting. Okay, so we're going to start being exhausted now. Dehydrated, but we're finished. So that's not so bad.
Oh, I could just lay down and have a little sleep right
It's all good, it's all good. Have a drink. Got food in the fridge upstairs, so we'll get that on our way back. We are no longer thirsty, but we don't have any food left. White pudding, also good, yes. My torch is running out. Oh dear. Let's just find our way upstairs. I should refill this when I get back upstairs. Okay, see you in a minute, Gilb. Not dead yet, although I was close a few times. Yes, I'm glad to hear that you have stayed alive again, Bennett. You're saying on Stalker as well, not just alive, but alive on Stalker. Let's get inside with my flickering torch. Let's get some food.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm gonna be thirsty in the morning, but we'll manage. Actually, maybe I can just make some. Maybe I can just make some water while we're here. Let's see. We have some sticks, so we can make some water while we're here, and we're exhausted. We're hungry, but not that thirsty. But we will be thirsty in the morning, so that's what I'm worried about. Let's eat. Risk of intestinal parasites. Yep. Haggis and jalapenos. Yeah, awesome pizza. Haggis and jalapenos, fantastic combination of pizza. Really good. Let's light this. Nope. Want to light the torch so I can see what I'm doing. It is. It's a really good pizza. Haggis and jalapenos was awesome. I miss those pizzas. Start. Yeah, it's totally worth it. If you ever get a chance to try haggis pizza, particularly haggis and something spicy, something hot, it's an awesome combo. Okay, now let's get this extinguished, bolstered, put a couple of sticks on, smelt up some water. That'll take about 20 minutes. Slightly longer than 20. Gonna need to put some more sticks on.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's boil it. Oh, did somebody want to share a link? Ah, there you go. That also works. If someone wants to share a link, one of the mods can give you the permit. If someone wants to share a link, just had a couple of dodgy links on my first stream, so I've restricted it to mods. But if you have a link to share, just shout, and one of the mods will do a permit for you. Or just send them a message with it in it, and they'll post it. That is not a problem. Okay, drink. Okay, now it is finally time for this character to get into bed. Let's see, 4 hours of darkness left. Let's rest for 6. See how we're doing in the morning. Mail order haggis. Oh dear. Okay, so we're a little bit thirsty. Oh, what did I do? Did I just drop food on the ground? I did. We're a little bit thirsty and possibly a little bit hungry. Bedtime for me. Cool. Night, JA. Have a good one. Did someone else say they were going to bed as well? Or is it just a bedtime? Oh, you mean as well as my character. Cool, Jay. Thanks very much for dropping by, buddy. Have a good one. I shall catch you again during the week. And yes, as Lynn says, lovely to see you. Let's see. JA is a very, very lovely person who also streams various games, including Dragon Age games, and also he paints models, like model airplanes and stuff, and he streams that as well. It's very cool. Okay, let's see. The weather has turned to rubbish again out there, but at least we have a pair of shiny new pants to put on. So, now wearing deerskin pants, rabbit skin mitts, wolf skin coat, and deerskin boots. So we are now considerably warm. Clothing bonus 22 degrees and a wind chill bonus of 16 degrees. That is pretty awesome. We are seriously well clothed. Say this is like a teenager's bedroom over here. Oh, most welcome. Actually, I say, can somebody do me a favor? Can you do an exclamation mark friends, please, in the chat? Exclamation mark friends, as in the TV show. Hey, Wicked, how's it going? When did you get here? What's this Celsius pull? Go Imperial or go home? Oh, you need to. That's the one. So there are some lovely people that, if you like my stream, you will most certainly enjoy hanging out in their chats. They're nice folks, and we tend to have sort of mostly the same people in our chats, so good places to hang out. Okay, so I'm a little bit tired, but I do have a cup of coffee, so I'm going to drink cold coffee because nothing wakes you up like that. I was hoping to go and travel today, but maybe if the weather is rubbish, I should spend some time getting ready to go and explore the radio tower. Like make some more water, make some food, that sort of stuff. What I think I might do though is I might go and get myself another cup of tea. Like me actually go and get a proper cup of tea as opposed to my character make a cup of tea.
Drop any of this gear.
Let's do some cooking. That's what we'll do. Give me something to break. Give me something to break down. Break this bathtub. Excuse me while I break this table. Shiny stream community is shiny. Yeah, stream family, best family. I've been very lucky. I've met some really nice people on Twitch. Because there are some serious assholes on Twitch. I have been very lucky. I have met lovely people this entire time. So. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to make a quick fire. I'm going to cook up some supplies. And then I'm going to take a small break. And make some tea. I might play that video again. Wasn't someone saying they want to see the video? Or was it Dawn and they're gone now? The video with all the frozen friends. And some of my dad's biscuits. Nice one. Tea and biscuits, best thing ever. Depending on the biscuit.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. You can do it. Come on, fire. There's a good fire. Well done. I love the new talking to the fire thing. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's brilliant. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Okay, let's get some fuel on this bad boy. Let's cook up some meat. We've got 1.2 liters of water, so we need to do that. Hey, look at this nice food that you can't have. Oh, that was so funny. Good laser. We went to see the Eye in the Sky, and it's a film about a basically all the thinking that went into a drone strike, and there was a risk of civilian casualties, and it's basically about all the people involved in, you know, using a drone to blow up a building that had some terrorists in it, this kind of idea. But one of the things they do is when they get the laser lock on is they say good laser, and it really sounded like the way someone says good boy to their dog. Good laser. Locked on, good laser. Well done, laser. It was funny. Maybe it was one of those you had to be there moments, but I pissed myself laughing. Could just be me. It was funny at the time. It could also be because the movie was quite a serious movie, so having them, you know, say something funny was a well-needed moment of relief. It was a very feels-filled movie. Oh, okay. So we've still got 42 minutes left. Let's cook up some coffee. Let's cook up some herbal tea. Lies down, tries not to cry. Yeah, you were so upset at the end of that movie. I mean, it was an upsetting movie. You can understand why someone would be upset. Maybe make us another coffee, just so we have another spare coffee in case we need it. Okay. Right, so let's have a quick look at what we've got going on. Cooked up some food. Let's eat something. Got 2 liters of water. That's good. A couple of cups of coffee. We are thirsty. We are tired. So let's drink. Yeah, that was the other thing in loving memory of Alan Rickman was because it's going to be his last film that he's been in, I think, or at least one of them. So that was sad. That made me sad too. Man was a wonderful actor. We didn't discover him soon enough, and we lost him far too quickly. Cured, 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 cured. I'll drop all those back in the porch. Took ages to load there for some random reason. Let's just drop some stuff here. And we give more authentic Canadian adventure and add hockey sticks. This is true. This is Canada, and there isn't a single hockey stick anywhere. That is a very good point. I haven't seen a single hockey stick anywhere at all. Look at this wonderful weather. Look at that. Just sort of sit here and look out the window. Actually, give me a second real quick. Just to Alt Tab. Need to quickly queue something up. No maple syrup. That's a good point, actually. Imagine if they added maple syrup to the game and you could live on maple syrup for like a week. Maple syrup. And it would be cheaper too. Because it is ridiculously expensive here. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, BitRaptor, how's it going? Yeah, sorry, Bit. We were discussing the feels of a recent movie we saw. Okay, so I think I'm going to take this rubbish weather as an opportunity to go and get an actual real cup of real tea in the real world. So I will leave you folks with a choice. Do you want to see the Dead Body video again, the Frozen Friends video, or do you want generic background music and a waiting screen? Your call. Because I really need a cup of tea. Oh, making bread would be awesome. Imagine if you could make bread. That'd be so cool. Maybe they'll add it in. I mean, there's lots of other stuff they're talking about adding in. One of the things I like is the idea that you're able to do stuff while cooking. So you can put some meat on and then turn around and make tinder plugs as opposed to watching the meat cook. Frozen Friends? Frozen Friends. Okay. You haven't seen it yet. Okay, let me get the Frozen Friend video queued up. Let me see if I can get it to work. Bear with me. It'll probably try and open up any generic random screen, but bear with me. Frozen Friends. Ah, it did work. Hey! Right, so I shall be back in like 3 minutes. Just need the time to make a cup of tea. And then I shall be right back. Hopefully the volume will... And we have returned. Oh, and they seriously need to fix that bug where when you alt tab the long dark, it sends the GPU or CPU to 100%. It's really annoying. So hope you found the video amusing. All of the credit really goes to Anne, Lynn, and Skywise for keeping track of all the names and for naming all the frozen friends as we went. Yes, I thought it was a good way to honor all of those people we have found along the way. Now, what was I doing before I went off to get what is an absolutely delicious fresh cup of tea? Indeed, Anlin, take a bow, indeed. And Sky, if Sky is still here, Sky may also take a bow. Oh yes, there seems to be some kind of history lesson going on in the chat. Always good. Educational, that's what we want. Okay, so the weather is still rubbish. Let's have a look. We are stocked with food and enough water for the moment. If the weather was good, we could get on the move and have a look, but Pleasant Valley really is not helping us. Let's have a look outside again. And for those who named our frozen friends in your absence, absolutely. Our poor frozen friends. Oh, this is just, look at it. Look at this. So, is this the idea? You come to Pleasant Valley and then you get stuck there for a month. Curing. So we'll have stuff to repair the various bits and pieces. That's pretty good. They're coming along nicely. They're all okay. And the bear hide is coming along. I don't know how many bear hides you need to make a bearskin bedroll. It's probably more than one. Lumanack. Pardon me while I turn down the wind volume in my own ears. It's really loud. Given I'm tired, I could try and sleep it off. Fishnet Freddy. Maybe save Fishnet for their... Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. I don't know if there are any other Fishnet bodies. We'll have to keep an eye out for them. I'm going to go and just sleep a couple of hours because at this stage, the weather can't get much worse. We shall have to see how we go. Oh, okay, Anions. I shall see you in a bit. Have a good evening. Or have a good evening. What was I saying? Have a good evening. Have a good evening. It's nighttime here. Oh, hey, Funky. How's it going, buddy? Right, the weather has stopped being shite. Let's go exploring. Let's refill this. Actually, do I need to refill the lantern or do I need to save the fuel for when I need to make torches? Maybe that's what I should be doing. Until I find more fuel, maybe I should save it. Okay, drop that. Keep all those, keep all that. 27 out of 30 kilos is a lot. Should probably drop something. How about the 10 pieces of cloth that I'm carrying for no good reason? Okay. Let's get ourselves... That's true, Freddy Frankenfurter, because fishnets also good. All of these things work. Who knows who the next body will be? Maybe we will get a fishnet body. Are you quivering in anticipation? I didn't hold that anticipation nearly long enough. Okay, we are going for a walk. There are 3 hours of daylight left. This is a bad idea. Hashtag really bad idea. Oh, this is a bad idea. I already know this is a bad idea. Why haven't I turned around? I think I have 2 torches. I must have 2 torches in my inventory. Just make sure we are good. So I'm gonna go around to the left, I think. Go back. I know, right? This is like bad idea. This is a bad idea. Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. I just want to sort of scout. I will probably turn around and come back tomorrow. This is where the bear cave was. This is where we saw a bear. Yes, exactly. It's the traveling into the unknown territory in the dark that's going to be a problem. We've ended up losing a whole day to hanging around, unfortunately. Um, I just want to have a quick scout. I'm hearing the padding of big feet. I think the bear is here again. He must live here. There must be a bear cave. I can hear big feet. Can you imagine suddenly the bear is at the top of the cave? Or is suddenly over the top of the hill? Where are you? Oh wow, he's real close. Right, so there's a bear there. Oh, wrong way, Stephen. Oh well, this'll do. Okay, so that's a bear. So what I might do is I might skirt around him. There was a little house over here, wasn't there? Over there somewhere. Do we have enough water and food to spend a night somewhere other than home? Yes. So I'm going to see if I can find that little house. See if we can stay there. It was over this way somewhere. Run away, run away. Exactly. Have you seen the bunny rabbits in this game? They do not fuck about. I can still hear him just off to my right. Let's collect some sticks because we might need to make a fire outside. I don't think it has a fireplace. And the wind could be a problem. Look at how pretty it is now though. Look at that. Look at the light colour. Nice. 2 hours of daylight left. So the bear is over there. We're going to skirt around this way. The radio tower is up there. I wonder if we could make it in one go. We don't even know if there's somewhere to sleep up there though. I can hear him feet. I can hear his feet. We must be real close to him. He must live in that dip. Okay. Let's not focus on the bear and back into a wolf by accident. That would be a mistake. That's another thing I'm not sure how I'm going to handle. This whole wolves will ignore dropped torches and stuff now. Because that was a very useful thing, to be able to drop a torch and stand on the other side of it and give the wolf a reason to stay back. I haven't found the little house. Is that where the little house was? Was it down there? I haven't found the little house. Let's see if we can get up this hill. It's about to get dark and we're traveling into the unknown. Signal room up there. Ah, okay. Does drop meat still work? Ah, okay, good. And it's on the circular menu now as well as being the whatever the default button was, B, I think, wasn't it B? Maybe. So that's the waterfall, that's the bridge. The bear is down there, so we've gone towards the radio tower and around to the left. So I don't know which direction it is, of course, so I can't tell whether it's we've gone, west, we've gone east kind of thing, but let's quietly and carefully scout our way around up here. I think I hear more footsteps. Could be a deer, though. I haven't seen a wolf up here yet, so maybe we've gotten lucky, which is my famous last words, of course. Pack of wolves proceed to attack us. Let's try and get at that radio thingy. There it is. I hate not being able to see over the tops of hills, though. 3 drops of decoy. Look for the meat. I'm back. You may unpause the stream now. Oh, thanks, Bennett. We have unpaused the stream. We haven't done very much. The weather was so bad. We tidied up a bit, cooked some meat, melted some water. That was pretty much it. So we have... Oh, okay, there's more stuff over there to explore. Look, the map keeps going a bit. I thought this was a corner. Obviously not. Let's see if we can find somewhere to sleep, though. We don't want to spend the night out here. Can you imagine I get up to the radio tower and it's surrounded by wolves? I wonder if in the story mode you have to get to the radio tower and try and repair the radio or something. Don't do that, woman. Sudden. And I'm like, what? She's yawning. Visibility is gonna go sooner or later. Okay, where's the entrance? Okay, there's the way in. I'm just gonna quickly scout around for any frozen friends that sometimes like to fall over and die near locations. Nope. No sign. Oh, there's one of those trees pointing in a direction. We'll follow that in the morning if we can stay here for the night. Nothing on the ground. Nah, not that I see. Pleasant Valley is a big map. Yeah, it really is. It really is a big map. I kind of thought it was big, but it's bigger than I thought. But it's all good. We will explore our way around. Sort of have a...
It's getting dark out here.
It is indeed.
For shelter.
Time to look for shelter. Oh no, where would I find shelter? Oh, where's the shelter? Oh, there's no shelter. Oh look, I can't see any shelter anywhere. Oh, it's terrible. Oh wait, there's shelter. What's this? What's this? What's this? Ooh, we'll have you and you. What are you? Oh, you're a fire barrel. Okay, so there's a fire barrel at the back, which probably means there isn't a fire inside. I love the smacking the lips thing now. Will there be a wolf inside? I don't know why I crouched, like a wolf is going to care if I'm standing up or sitting down. Well, you haven't jumped out of me yet. Fluffy's cousin. Oh, premium winter coat. Metal shelf. Ooh, tin of coffee. We do need coffee. Always good. Oh, there's some food and everything. Condensed milk, jizz, sardines, a toaster. Always good. Ooh, beds. This place is a pretty sweet setup. Look at all this. Since everything starts deteriorating now from the start of the game, I'm just picking up stuff.
Probably useful.
Yeah, I think it's a thing. I've noticed on more than one occasion, those bendy fallen over trees are literally doing this. They're literally pointing to stuff. On more than one occasion, I've followed a pointing tree and found like an interesting thing. I think it's on purpose.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Lights would be great. Yes, that would be a good thing. Being able to see something would probably be quite useful. Let's just use the lantern. Or not the lantern, let's use the torch. Let's have a look. Cargo pants. Ooh, the emergency stim. Good thing we turned the light on. I probably wouldn't have seen that without the thingy on. Let's try the drawers.
I'll take it.
Cargo matches, we'll take them. There's no point leaving the matches. They will not deteriorate regardless. Fire striker, always good. Nothing in the microwave. More food. An MRE. Okay, let's try the other stuff. Ooh, another rifle round. Yeah, because I have a box of them and another rifle. Brilliant. Because I have a light on so that you can see me,
Okay.
it's a little bit harder to see what's in the darkest parts of the areas. Let's see, and there. Piece of cloth. We might break up these boxes later. Let's check the first aid kit. I'll do the lockers in a second. Be careful not to waste all of my torches though. Insulated boots. Sewing kits, always good to have. Food, lots of food. Another piece of cloth. Okay, we can check all of these thingies in the dark without them causing too much trouble. There is no fire barrel in here, so that's why we have to do our fires outside. Flare, toaster. Ooh, more water. We may not need to actually make a fire for water and stuff now. Okay, let's extinguish this. Save what little of it we can. Let's try all the lockers that we haven't tried. In the dark. Okay. Find a locker. Locker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those pointed trees are doing it on purpose. Oh, I didn't bring the pry bar. Gosh darn it, I didn't bring the pry bar. I left it when I went to get the bear meat because it was heavy. Ah well. Not to worry. So we have a third rifle, which is cool. We can bring that with us. Filing cabinets.
Wow. Could end up being useful.
Very much so. The amount of repairing we've done since we started the game. We loves our sewing kits. More grape soda. Oh, no. One more. Ah, welcome back, Lynn. Welcome back. Okay, we're just wandering around in the dark now. Okay, anything in the drawer? We've tried that. We tried those lockers. Little shelf didn't have anything on it. Can't watch TV, obviously, which is a shame. Probably no Netflix up here anyway. Okay, we are tired, but not that tired. So we should probably not go to sleep straight away. So let's do some eating and drinking. Well, yeah, of course, Anlin. You're like, you're like VIP status here, Stream family. I'm just going to eat all the sort of, random food. If I'm going to need to sleep off an upset stomach, I might as well do it in one go. I am too full. No! Cram more food into my face. God damn it. Aww. Right, what else can we do with our time? Let's see. I'll take both of those with me and bring them back. This is awesome to have. That means I can probably use the thing on the radial menu now. Yep, there it is. Emergency stim. Awesome. I have to try and not accidentally press that. I wonder if it gives you an OK button. Clothing is all right. Nothing really needs repairing there. We have cooked food with us for eating. We have plenty of cups of coffee left. Look at that, 24 cups and the 5. I'm not going to drink coffee because that'll just keep me awake longer. Got a rifle cleaning kit. We could clean our rifle. Always a good idea to unload it first. I assume it would force you to anyway. Absolutely, yes. It's whatever time it is there now. Is it midnight now or 2 more days of testing before they're installing the next upgrade in Scotland? Oh, awesome. Sweet. Well, go and get some sleep then. Yeah, you're going to need it. Do let us know how you get on though. I'll probably catch you on Twitter. I will not be finished in 2 days. Yeah, crunch time. Better go get your sleep then. Thanks very much for popping by though. We shall oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah, same time here. So 11:15 then. Yes, you go get some sleep and we shall catch you another time. Hopefully the next couple of days goes well. Fingers crossed. Let's clean this again. Yeah, I'm just going to keep cleaning it till the timer goes. Clean. Sitting in the dark, cleaning a rifle. That's not creepy at all. Cheerio says, sleep well. Clean. At least the cleaning rifle noise is a little less grating than the sharpening the knife. That's true. Yeah, of course I'm getting cleaning skills up as well. It does sound like someone like blowing through a barely wet drink straw. I wonder if that's actually what it is. That's how they made the noise. It sounds like someone blowing through a straw. Okay, 99%. That'll do. So these... How are we doing for tiredness? What else can we do with our time? I could sharpen up a bit. Just add a couple of sharpens. 100% rifle will shoot better too. Okay, I might sharpen it that last little bit then. As long as this is going down a bit, we'll just do what we need to do until we get kind of close to. Okay. Let's sharpen. Sitting in the dark, cleaning all the things, sharpening all the things, stitching all the clothes. But maybe this is the idea. Maybe this is the idea. You know, it's sort of don't just sleep. Do the little bits and pieces that you need to do. Do them before you go to sleep. Waste the energy. Otherwise, you're just wasting time. Okay, so we may need to keep an eye out for another whetstone, though. I think I have one back at the house. Another fire striker, always nice. We don't use it often because we've got so many paper matches and card matches, which are great. You light the torch with them, and then you can use the torch for the fire. Let's make some tinder plugs.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
This is great. It's like the Steven does stuff in the dark stream. This is the long dark part. It's sitting in the dark for hours, just, you know, repairing stuff. Actions. Do I have any cloth to repair it with? Yeah, let's repair the hat. Although how I'm repairing a knitted hat with a piece of fabric. Better than 70. Cool. How much cloth do I have actually on me? One more piece. What else can I get back up just a little bit? Scarf or socks. There. Seriously, I must have awesome night vision to do all this in the dark. Cool, 100% socks. Awesome. Okay, so I think we are good to go and actually do the sleeping part now. Let's see if we can eat this. I didn't bring my can opener. Let's just smash the can. I know it wastes some, but I've only just gone and sharpened my knife, so. I didn't even bring my can opener. I dropped everything that I could to save weight when I went to get that bear. I really should have been more careful with what I brought with me. But we're just doing a bit of exploring, so let's find a bed. Where's the bed gone? Bed. There we go. Let's do 6. Given one time I went to sleep and never woke up, I always worry about sleeping for too much. So I always try and sleep in little bits, so that I don't end up too thirsty, too hungry, don't accidentally die. Let's drink the sodas, because they will also give us some water. And top up our calories as well, which is very nice of them. See, so we're actually not that thirsty anymore. We've got some time left of darkness because the weather's gone to rubbish. Let's just sleep another couple of hours so we sleep out the coldest part of the morning. And then we will have a look around. Although again, being Pleasant Valley, the weather is rubbish. So we're going to wake up in the middle of a blizzard. Okay, at least it's daytime. Let's see, we are a little bit overburdened, but it's not too bad. We could make a fire if we wanted to use up some of the firewood. Quality tools are good to have. I might take them with us because we're going back down. Actually, there's a question. Are there any new things I can make on different benches? Nah, same stuff. There's a question. 2 bear hides, so I'm going to need to get another one for that. Is that the wrapped in fur achievement? I need to get on that. Arrow shafts we've got. Arrow heads are the problem. Let's see. Nothing too worried about. This I want to make. We need to find more kerosene. Let's take that coat with us as well. I'm tempted to take the toaster. Turn it into scrap metal. Broken metal control box. Requires hacksaw to break down. Cute. Metal lamp. I love lamp. Drawer. Oh, didn't check all the drawers. Empty. Drawer. Okay. What's that? Filing cabinet searched. Chair. Those aren't filing cabinets. Okay, so we've 2 lockers we didn't get into. And we've got a rifle tucked away here. Oh, the storm lantern might have some fuel in it. Where'd you go? Oh, Steven just looks at stuff in the dark. This must be the most interesting stream you guys have ever watched.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this.
Yeah, there are 2 lockers near the front door, but I don't have the pry bar. I left it in the house. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, good. Awesome. Just the kind of weather we want. Thanks, Pleasant Valley. Let's have a drink. I might as well make up some water in the fire barrel, if it'll even burn. That is the thing. Will the fire barrel even go if the wind is this bad? Look at it. Ugh. Right, let's see if we can even light the torch. Too windy. I knew it. Okay, so this is not a good time to go exploring. I just want to have a quick look around the sort of little hilly bits just to get a kind of a rough idea of what direction I'm going to go in when the weather is a little less rubbish. Look at how easy it would be to lose this. Look at that. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Davey. Good to have you here. Have a good night. I shall catch you again. As I say, I stream Long Darks every Monday, so I shall hopefully see you again. I'm also on a Wednesday, but it's Telltale Games, so you're more than welcome to join us. Cheerio, and thanks again for the advice on the cleaning of stuff and keeping things maintained. Oh wow, look at the state of this place. Yeah. Look at how easy we lose that radio tower. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much for hanging out. Wow. At least I'm wrapped in nice fur. Look at that. Even with my clothing bonus, it's minus 19. How cold must it actually be? Because I've got some serious. Look at that. Minus 33. I'm wandering around in minus 33. Holy moly. So that looks like it's quite steep. Yeah, so we probably want to go back. Rather than going down the sides, I want to head back towards the back. I haven't decided yet, Sky. That's a decision I haven't made yet. I really need to decide, because I'm going to need to install it. I'm tempted to do Tales from the Borderlands. I know Kirsten played it recently, so it might be a bit boring for some of you folks who also hang out in Kirsten's stream. But, I don't know. Either maybe that, or I'll go and do the next series of Walking Dead, sort of catch back up with Clem. I don't know. This is the problem, is because I like them all. Well, you know, all the ones I've played I like pretty much. So making a decision as to which one to play next is actually kind of tricky. I almost need someone to make the decision for me. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. You haven't seen anything about Tales from the Borderlands? Oh, okay, cool. Well, I mean, that's definitely on the short list. Yeah, that's the thing. Streaming more. See, I haven't finished Tales from the Borderlands as well. That's also another reason I'm interested in streaming it, because I started streaming other games and I sort of held off on those, sort of saved them for later. So yeah, we could do Tales from the Borderlands. It is a very well written game. It's very good fun to watch. I deliberately couldn't watch chunks of Kirsten's stream. I was lurking because I didn't want to spoil it for myself, you know. So I could run a Twitter poll. Also good. I'll have a look at what we've got. Oh, risk of intestinal parasites has passed, everybody. Hey, good to know. Now I can eat a whole pile of meat. Yeah, I think it'll be a toss-up between... I didn't enjoy the first episode of the Game of Thrones Telltale game, which is unusual because I usually like everything they've made. I need to give that another chance, but I didn't enjoy it. It just, I don't know, it wasn't that it was boring, it's really hard to describe. Sorry, I bumped the mic. It just didn't grab me in the same way the others have. But I could put up a Twitter poll of what I've got installed and see what people think. Good idea. But I shall take a couple of I'll take the couple of votes mentioned here for Tales of the Borderlands to heart. If those of you don't follow me on Twitter, you're more than welcome to follow me on Twitter, so that you can enter the poll. I should put up a Twitter poll. That's what I'll do. The weather is rubbish. I guess I'll sleep again. Sleep for a couple of hours and maybe it'll go away. But yeah, Tales of the Borderlands, or the Game of Thrones game, or Walking Dead Season 2, or, I don't know, something else. Oh yes, you don't have Twitter, of course, which is why when I thank you on Twitter, I have to just put your name in because I can't put the ad in. Cool, I shall take your vote for, I guess, Tales of the Borderlands if you want, or whichever you prefer. It's good. Tales of the Borderlands or Walking Dead will probably be the main two in the poll. Right, hang on, we need to go the other way. How are we for water? Yeah, we got 2.5 liters. We're good. I didn't even check if there was a bathroom in there, because you can take the water. Cool. Okie dokie. I shall register that as at least one vote for Borderlands. Oh, and Wicked's vote for Borderlands as well, although I'm sure Wicked will be able to vote in the poll. Let's have a look down this hill. I am overburdened. I am carrying too much stuff. Let's just do some exploring. See, that's a pointy tree. I always have to follow the pointy trees, although that tree could be pointing to the radio tower. Let's have a look, see if we can find any buildings down here. See, Pleasant Valley is so nice like this. Why does it always have to be so rubbish? Yeah, you're definitely pointing to the radio tower. That's what you're doing. Let's hopefully not run into any wolves as we pass down through here. Actually, I didn't go to the back wall. I'm going to head to sort of towards this area here and just see. If not, I can head back for the house. 9 hours of daylight though, so we got the time. What's that? That's a bunny rabbit. Run away. Ferocious bunny rabbits. And just like that, the wind picks up. How long did we get? Half an hour of decent weather? Shoot. Back it up. He's either going to go for the bunny rabbit or he's going to go for me. Technically, I should just shoot him. Oh, the bunny rabbit is squealing to get away. Oh, I don't know if you could hear that. The bunny rabbit was squealing in fear. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Good night, dearie. Oh, dear. That did not go well. He's bleeding, though, so he's going down. Let's have a look at the first aid situation. Oops. Whoops. First aid. No afflictions. Oh, just took a little bit of damage. Hey, Kirsten. The dog just wants a pet. Give him a hug. I did. I gave him a hug, and then I showed him my new knife, and he seemed to not like that. Let's just take the hide. I could take the meat, but I don't want to be stuck out in this cold much longer. Well, I'm going to head this way because I want to see what's over here. That wolf was bleeding and will probably drop dead over there somewhere, but I'm going to make a move. Is it getting dark? Like really dark? Is it just me, or does it look a lot darker than it should be for 8 hours of daylight left? Oh dear. So how is everyone doing? How are you, Kirsten? How are things? Yeah, the bunny rabbit squealing as it ran away was really upset. I was like, no, don't eat the bunny. I should have shot him earlier, but I wasn't sure what he was going to do. I thought he was going to follow me instead. I'm sure I look tastier than the rabbit. What's that? Is that a square? It's hard to tell if that's a rock or something like square like a building. Let's go have a look. Temperature's alright. I'm a little bit thirsty, but I'll hold off for the moment. It is definitely getting dark. I do love the lighting changes since the update. They're even prettier than before. Okay, sticky sticks. More sticks, always good. Storm rolling in. Indeed, maybe. Take off your clothes, go fight wolves, get the free meat in exchange for some damage. That's a fair point, actually. If you took off the clothes, they wouldn't get damaged. It damaged my wolfskin coat and my boots a bit. And my mitts. Actually, yeah, I took more damage than I'd hoped there. Good thing I can repair them. At least I'm hoping I can repair them. Once I get back to the farmhouse. This bit of exploring has taken a little bit longer than planned. Okay, so this is definitely the edge of the map. This looks like it's an edge wall. Oh, bunnies. I almost ran away from the bunnies. Okay, let's get these saplings while we're here. Shooting rocks in this game because I'm worried they're wolves. Yeah, exactly. It's a small dark shape. You're like, what is it? Is it a wolf? It could be a rock. It could be a wolf. I'll shoot it anyway just to be sure. Okay, so this is an edge. Now the radio tower is over there. So I headed towards the radio tower and went left around it. So the farmhouse is over there somewhere towards the middle. Let's get down here and see what's down there. That's a bit of weird texture. Look at that. That's unusual. You don't usually see repeating textures. Whoops. They're pretty good at being you know, very careful with the texturing. I don't think I've seen that kind of texture problem before. Where are we going? I have no idea. Still lurking, need to file cold meds. Also, ants in my sink. Oh dear. While you were away, the ants took over. And yes, hopefully you're not coming down with something. You get con lurgy. 7 hours of daylight left. We will wander down here, and I think then we'll just loop back around and head for the house, depending on how cold it starts to get. Maybe I'll have a drink now. And I can eat. I might as well actually just drop some of the weight in terms of foodstuffs. It's not going to be dry. It's not going to drop much, but I might as well eat a bunch of things and slowly bleed off some of this weight. Should probably just had the MRE, but we'll save it. Okay, walking into a headwind. That's gonna speed us up. Sugar and bleach. Yeah, that would do the job. Need to play some SV. I'm assuming that's Stardew Valley, Kirsten? Yes, indeed, you do. All the Stardew Valley, all the time. Just think all of the things that might have happened while you were away. Who knows who's married to whom now, or, you know, how many weeds there are that need chopping down, or God knows what else goes on in that game. I have no idea what goes on in that game. If you're going to procrastinate, yes, that might be one way of doing it. Well, at least we've explored this back wall to the left of the radio tower. So we've kind of gone along the back wall. I haven't seen any caves worth looking in. I was hoping to find some caves or something in sort of in the big walls, if you know what I mean. So far, nothing. And there's a little tree arch. Cool. So I guess next time what I do is that a cave? That could be a cave right there. Let's have a quick look at that. I guess next time what I do is I head to the radio tower and go up to it and head right along the back wall and see where that goes. Yeah, multiplayer Stardew would be awesome. See, that's the thing. That was what made Minecraft so much fun. I remember playing Minecraft when it was single player. And you're like, I made this cool thing, but I can't share it with anyone. Then the moment you could share it with someone, it was awesome because you could hang out in other people's houses and stuff. I thought that was a cave, but actually it's just a piece of snow. Oh well. Where the am I? I need to head to the farm. At this stage, I don't want to run out of too much daylight. Although I have got 7 hours of daylight to go, I'm moving very slowly because, as per usual... Sorry, I heard some footsteps. As per usual, I'm over encumbered again. Oh, there's the waterfall. One of the waterfalls. Okay, let's head back into the center. And then we will head out again the next time and go to the radio tower again and go right instead of left. Apologies for those of you who know this map. It must be really frustrating going, no, it's right there. Go the other way. Oh, idiot. Certain day, 4-player co-op. Sweet. How are you liking Rocket League? Oh yes, Rocket League, Rocket League. Kirsten and I have played quite a bit of Rocket League and we are getting very good at that game. We are getting very awesome. We are showing experienced Rocket League players how it's done. So we are. That's totally true. I didn't totally make that up. It's so much easier with the controller. I don't know why I tried to play it with the keyboard and mouse. Just a little bit addicted, huh? Just a little. Keep on trudging. Oh, what's that? It's like a little, like, burnt out pagoda. Let's head on into the center of the map. Find the house. Ah, the long walk. Good thing I've got tea. We should totally play, Anlin. I don't know if... I did send you a friend request, didn't I? I did. We should totally get a game together. So I can learn it on 2 different controllers. Just wandering along this hill. This is the best weather we have had in Pleasant Valley in 3 or 4 game days, at least. Ah. Tanya, I think you have earned a sleep. You should just like sleep for 12 hours straight. You probably need it, exactly. Particularly if you're feeling under the weather after Penguin Con. You got to hang out with lovely people, but sometimes that means getting a cold. Somehow. Con lurgy. Ah, cool. Awesome. No worries. I shall, there's the radio tower. So, and there's the farmhouse. So we will head down. Can I go down this hill without breaking a leg? This looks very steep. It's quick to go down as well. Look at how fast we're moving. We're over encumbered, but look at how fast we are covering this ground. Wow. I'm going to break a leg any second, haven't I? Something else is walking down there. Oh. Bear. Bear. There she is. Don't mind us, bear. Just passing through quietly. On the other side of this defilade from you. Do-do-do-do. Don't mind us, just passing by. Nothing to see here. Barely any reason to look in our direction. Now that I know where the radio tower is, I can kind of use it to sort of figure out where I am. Shame. Bed early. Blackfish is over. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I dread to see what the discussion is like. Yes, apologies for the pun. Apologies. That was punderful and you know it. Ooh, double pun. Oh, come on, we can do it. On we go. So the farmhouse is over there somewhere. Trudge down here. There's the fence. So we got ourselves inside the fence and we shouldn't have a hard time finding it. And the weather is still good. Look at this. Seriously, any minute now. Come on. Yeah, probably best to go to sleep. We shall catch up with you tomorrow or the next day. You say we're streaming tomorrow maybe, or... But if not, I'll catch you on Facebook or Twitter. You have all of the naps between now and then. 2-pun combo. Combo pun. Come on. Come on, slow feets. Come on. Over we go. I actually think I'm on the wrong side of this river. I think the house is over there. Trudge, trudge, trudge. That reminds me, I must do a Subnautica day. I have installed the game, but I haven't played it yet. I must do a Subnautica game. See how that is. Try that out. What's that? It's a hay bale. Kill it. There's more of them. Yeah, the house is over there, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Oop. Can I get down here without breaking something? Hopefully. Oof. It's one of these trees I lost my arrow in as well. It'd be great if it fell out of the tree after a while and I could get it back. One of these trees has an arrow in it. Or at least did have an arrow in it. It's probably despawned, unfortunately. Stuck up there somewhere. On scuba gear. Yes, absolutely. Well, it was yourself that recommended it, Bennett. I grabbed a copy, all right, but I just haven't fired it up yet. I need to do more of that, like installing things and actually turning them on. My Steam library is a disgrace. I'm sure it's no worse than anyone else's, but loads of games, but no playing them. Oddly enough, I was saying to Anne Lynn earlier on, I'm terrible for buying a game, playing it for, a few hours, and then meaning to come back to it, genuinely meaning to play it some more, but then buying another game, playing that for a bit. So I Streaming might be a good way of actually making me load games and try them and play them for longer than 2 or 3 hours. I like the music as well. There's some new bits of music I think they've changed a little bit. So, next time we either go up and around to the left and go to the right, or we just go right straight away and go that way and see what's over there. And that place there looks interesting because that's in the map, but it looks like it's high up. So we'll go over there and explore that area. We haven't been along any of that part of the map yet either. So this entire top half of the map, or bottom half of the map, I guess, depending on which way we came in. I think we came in over there somewhere. I think we came in over there. There was a waterfall somewhere and we came in over there. So we've got to explore from basically here all the way around to over there somewhere. Killer hay bale of doom. Well, that's what you were saying, Annalyn. You were saying, it's the only reason you complete games is because you're streaming them. Yeah, sounds like a plan. When will I be able to get in here? When will that ladder come down? Okay, we'll need to do some repairing as well, I think. On our poor clothes. But look at this. This is the first time we've had some decent bloomin' weather. Stupid Pleasant Valley. Such a nice looking game though. Look at it. Just awesome. 77%. Now. Cured wolf pelts. Deer hide is curing. What else did I get? Drop that. Got some firewood. We're going to make some water, cook some food. Got food and water already, but we might as well have spares. Bear hide is curing. Guts are okay. Lots of fresh guts. Oh dear. So let's just check the fridge real quick. So the meat that eventually went off is now gone. Let's take all of this. We're going to cook it all anyway. And check the freezer. How is we doing? Freezer has some, so let's put this meat in, the 94% meat, and take out the 69% meat. We'll eat that, and we'll cook these up and get the percentage up on those. Completionist streak. Yes, that's a good thing to have, and I used to be like that. There are some games that's exactly how I play them. I will play them start to finish the whole way through, and I'll, try and, do as much of the game as I can. And other games, I'm just terrible. I've been really bad in the last couple of years. I'll pick up a game or I'll get a game as a present. Like I got The Witcher for my birthday last November. I installed it. I haven't even turned it on. I haven't even loaded it up and set up the graphics settings. It's just... I am a bad gamer. Right, this is the hunting rifle. So let's drop that and put it on the sofa. Can we get it behind that one? Come on. Nope. Aww. On the floor in front of the table instead. I think that gun's in slightly better condition. Now, before I forget, where did I put my can opener? There you are. Come here. Right, I've got another toolbox as well, which I should put down as well. Drop. Sewing kits, let's drop another one there. Let's drop one of these lanterns. Actually, we've now got reasonably full lanterns. This is good. Let's drop that one. That means we could use the kerosene and the tin to make at least one more torch, maybe. Okay, let's do the work. Let's get the cooking done. And break that down for cloth and use it to repair maybe these. Scarf. Let's repair the scarf and the hat. Actually, I've got a scarf here in decent condition, and the toque is not in best condition though. Okay. Right, let's do some cooking. some games, but others I just want to get to the ending. Yeah, I think that it depends on the game, I guess, in a lot of ways. What does the curing of guts do? It allows me to use them for crafting. I can use them as essentially as thread for making things with. Tinder plug, start a fire. Yeah, curing the guts allows you to use them as thread. Curing all the skins and hides, of course, allows you to use those as fabric for making things with. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lily Pat. Welcome to the stream. We're here for the fun and exciting part where I cook up some meat and melt some snow. It's very exciting. Put this out. I've got so much stuff on the floor now. Every time I click it, I look at something, it wants to shake the torch at it. Add some fuel. Add some more fuel. Now, let's cook up some stuff. Moldy venison. Ew. But yes, I think stream games are games I will definitely probably make more of an effort to complete. That's actually, with the exception of Wednesdays, I don't have a long game. That's the one good thing about the Telltale games. They take between, you know, like 3 weeks and 5 weeks to complete. I do indeed have a Twitter, Lilipad. If you want to follow me on Twitter as well, you can. Somebody in the chat who's a mod could probably drop a link to it, if they would be so kind. I don't talk about stream stuff often on my Twitter, but you're more than welcome to follow me there as well if you wish. Right, let's see. That's all the meat cooked. We'll melt up a little bit of snow. Yeah, let's melt up some snow. Just enough time, hopefully, to top off that water. Thank you, Tanya. You're still here. You haven't gone to sleep. You're still here. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, surely you've fallen asleep by now. Let's heat up these peaches, shall we? We'll eat them. Tanya beat me. Aww. It wasn't a race. Everyone can share the links. Okay, let's eat and do some stuff. Let's eat this. Look at how much weight we're carrying as well. Get all that in the... I'll be awake at 1 hour's sleep now. Yes, that is an issue. That is an issue. Let's put the food in the freezer. Yes. Tanya is quick draw. Okay, so those are at 69. We'll keep those in the freezer. Can hear our fire going out, but it's not a big deal. We've got lots of stuff for using for repairs. This is good. We've got some tools there, a couple of extra can openers, a couple of pry bars. Actually, I need to take a pry bar with me if I'm going past the...
Too heavy to carry.
I know, we'll sort it. Let's eat. And drink. And let's see. Got spare stuff for later. I should probably drop one of the coffee tins. Let's just put it over somewhere I can see it. There we go. And put that storm lantern with that storm lantern. DA mystery box. No, I did not. Let's see. Fiber's alright, it'll do. And we could drop some of this stuff, but none of it weighs that much. We could drop a couple of flares and maybe drop the striker. Should drop the arrow shaft, put it with the others. Just doing all this stuff in the dark because I don't want to waste the fuel. Oh, thank you for the follow, big sis. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thought you'd been here before. Well, welcome and thank you very much for the follow. I am just arranging the teenager's bedroom that is all my stuff. Everything is on the floor. Okay, we've got plenty of sticks, so that's some weight I can drop. I'm gonna drop that over here with the fire supplies. Let's drop, I don't know, 20 of them? 24 of them? Let's drop 24 of them. So there's going to be sticks and newspaper, so we can make tinder plugs. Let's see. How are you doing, big sis? How are things? Oh, we've got sticks to drop as well for curing. They need dropping outside. We're still carrying too much weight, but we're also getting tired. Let's break this down for cloth. And then we can do some repairs. I need to use up my energy so I can get some sleep. You are not a terrible person, and thank you very much for the follow. So you're always welcome, but I thought you were following as well. Let's see. Let's harvest this one, and then we can repair the other one. I'll put my sticks outside. We'll repair some clothes if we can. And I'm in the dark again. Let's just use the lantern since we've got the extra fuel now. Oh, it's so much nicer when you actually have a lantern that has fuel in it. So, let's pop outside to the murder porch and drop the sticks for curing. That porch is taking longer to load now than it did previously. I wonder if they've changed something. Sticks. Oh, drop. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Can I put them sideways here? I can. Brilliant. Green maple sapling. It'd be really nice if you could rotate them. I don't think you can yet. Okay, so those are curing nicely. Almost cured, almost cured. Cured wolf pelts. We can repair the coat. Rabbit pelt is coming along. Fresh rabbit pelt needs time. All of that needs a lot of time to cure, but we've got some cured guts over here. And we've got some cured saplings and cloth and stuff. I really should be tidier, but I've been lazy this recent. No one wants to sit here and watch me go. No one wants to watch that. Right, so that's curing. Now we're still awake. We've still got some energy, so I'm going to do a little bit of repairs, maybe. Actually, I wonder if I can take some of these downstairs and repair them. Take the wolfskin downstairs, do a repair job on the coat. Because I think I might have to do a repair. I think I might need to be downstairs. Oh no, I don't. I can do it from here. Okay, let's put out the lantern. And let's do a repair job. Repair. Okay, so we need a cured wolf pelt and cured guts. Let's repair our coat. Because we need that. Oh, and Lynn has got to go out early. Okay, cool. Cheerio, Lynn. Thanks very much for dropping by. As always, great to have you. I'll see you sometime during the week, I guess. Have a good one. Sleep well when you do. Okay, so we can repair the deer skin as soon as they're repaired. I have a rabbit pelt over here. I wonder if I can use the rabbit pelt. Nope. Cured rabbit pelt. That's the one. To repair my mitts. Repair. Yes, only one of each is required. Brilliant. So now we've got a fixed jacket and fixed mitts. That's a good start. We need to fix these as soon as the deer skin cures. We will fix these because we got destroyed in that weather. Let's repair this. Joys of having like 5 sewing kits as well. I'm just repairing all the things. Get all the warmth bonus we can before we find our way to Timberwolf Mountain. Select. So now we're starting to get tired. We're starting to get towards sleeping. I am deliberately staying awake these days in an attempt to get a proper sleep so I don't end up sleeping in the day and then staying awake all night. So let's see, have we got food? Yeah, we got food. Oh look, we'll have you. I'll put you over here on the floor with all the other stuff. Aren't we wearing that? Okay. So, let us extinguish our lantern, holster it. There's the bed. Let's just check our food and water situation. Might as well eat this. So 2,400 something. No, 2,500 nearly. Okay, and let's drink some water. The tea is good for getting a restful sleep, but I'm going to have plenty of time for sleep, so. Bedroll. Let's do the whole 6 hours of darkness and see how it is when we get up. I really could sleep upstairs in a bed, but clambering around in the dark and trying to go up and down stairs is just more trouble than it's worth. Let's see, drink some water. So, we have a little bit of darkness left and we can still rest, so we've still got a bit of time. Let's rest for 3. If it'll let us. It'll rest us until we are no longer tired anyway, so there's no harm in resting for a couple. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, just to top off our water, let's see if I can eat some more of this MRE. Top off our food. Okay. And the weather doesn't sound too horrible out there, so let's have a look at our weight. I really shouldn't be carrying as much as I'm carrying. I really need to drop something to keep the weight down, but... Oh, I'm carrying a pelt. That would explain the problem. Let's drop the pelt and go on an adventure. Back out to the murder porch. Oh. Draw the still out there. 47% cured. Cured. 73. So by the time we get back from this trip, we should be able to repair the deerskin trousers and the deerskin boots, get their condition back up. Hopefully in the meantime we'll be finding our way to Timberwolf. So, out the door, the radio tower is just visible there. So, how's the temperature? -7. That's not too bad. We'll be fine. So last time we went towards the radio tower and around to the side, around sort of that way and up, past the bear. This time I'm gonna try... Wolf? I'm gonna try going this way, down the road, and see if I can find a way around from that side. See what's what in the bottom corner. I'm just going to call this the bottom of the map, since it's the bit I'm getting to last, and I'll call the place where I came in the top of the map. I have no idea since I don't have a map. My throat's getting sore. Sorry if I sound a bit scratchy. I'll probably play for about another hour and then call it. I do unfortunately have to get up for work in the morning, and they like me to be awake at my desk. They need me to make important decisions about things. They prefer if I'm actually conscious. Okay, so that was where I was, and that was the big drop. So if I go in basically the same direction, but sort of just follow the road down, can I get over this fence without actually hurting myself? Well, that was a wolf. I wonder where he is. Wonder how far away they are when you can hear them howling. I don't need to shoot any wolves at the moment. 3 arrows, okay. So I'd rather not get into any more fights with doggies right now. Visibility is pretty poor. Especially given that trouble I had with that last wolf, where I missed appallingly as a wolf ran towards me and ended up having to stab it with a knife. No fun for me, no fun for him. I reckon you could get up there. Doesn't look so steep. It's hard to tell with the fog, but I reckon you could probably get up there. Let's just keep walking and see what we can find. Downside is I could be walking by a giant stone castle and I wouldn't see it. Okay, this is... That's not... Is this the end of the river that runs through the map? Maybe it is. Okay. What's on the other side? Is that a path? So hard to see. But it's better than the bloomin' awful blizzards that I've had most of the time. Even though I can't see anything, this is better. Let's just keep walking down this road and see if we can get into a corner somewhere. At least we know the bear is over there, so... At least the bear we know about is over there. Okay. Probably get up there. Ooh, new location. Long curve. I assume because it's a big long curving road. Guess that makes sense. I want to get up there. Okay, let's try the car. Good thing we brought the pry bar this time. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll leave those behind. We don't need the cloth. Right. Back seat. Another rifle.
Man, I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll bring it back to the house. We're probably not going to stay out here. We're probably going to have to go back because the weather isn't great. Flare's always useful. Although probably less so these days, now that you can't drop them on the ground and keep wolves back with them. Okay, so this road is curving around, but eventually it'll just curve back around towards the farm, I'm guessing. Let's see. What I really want to find is the way to Timberwolf Mountain. Without any spoilers, if you know what I mean, without having it told to me. Oh, that looks like a way up. Oh, it's got a pointy tree. I wonder where that tree is pointing. Pointing up either this lake or river, whichever it is. Can I get up here? Nah. And look, there's another pointy thing. Luminek, these pointy trees, I swear they are definitely pointing to stuff. Oh, it's a body. Okay, Anlin is not here. So our official corpse namer is not here. So I will just take a screenshot of the body. This is the guy at the end of Curvy Road. So we will take a screenshot of the body. And if Sky is here, Sky can note where we found them. Let me try and get a decent screenshot without my footprints in shot. They're in shot no matter what I do. Oh well. Hello, friend. Holster that. Oh, wrong button. I keep forgetting that it's F12, not print screen. Looks like you're underwater. Yeah, a little bit. Am I getting cold already? Oh wow, I am actually getting cold, despite my almost entire body being wrapped in the finest, most luxurious furs. Let's follow this pointing tree and see if it points to something. Anything. Nope. We could follow this for a little bit. I mean, we're not that cold yet. We know roughly where we are. If we follow the road back around, we'll get to the... That location is kind of weird. We'll just... Why do I keep doing that? Look at this. This is so weird. Look at it. It's just massive. Has added the location to the list. Thank you, Sky. Oh, have I run out of daylight? Has it just started to get dark on us? Uh-oh. We don't want that. So I think what I need to do is I actually need to get up to the radio tower and head around the back of those rocks to get into the corner. Because down here it's all just mountainside. You can't actually get up at anything. What's in there? Anything? No. You just follow the road along. Really like a little cave or something to explore, but so far, nada. So that's the road. At least we found another location. That's something. We will find the way to Timberwolf Mountain. Just maybe not in weather like this. Still better than it was. I love this new ice texture as well. It's so good. See, there, as I said, there could be a castle on top of this hill and I wouldn't see it. Okay, so the road is over there. I just want to try and not get lost, because it will eventually get dark on us. I could try and make it to the radio tower again and open those lockers we didn't get last time. This doesn't look like the river though, it looks like it's a small lake. I could literally walk straight into a wolf and not see him. I could probably get up there, but I don't know whether it just doesn't go anywhere. Those are deer. I could be anywhere now, though. I need to find the road again. It's okay, dear. It's just me. Although, given last time I shot one of you at range with an arrow, maybe you're a little bit wary of me. Look at this. I could be literally anywhere. I know I came along the river from sort of this direction, so the road should be over here somewhere. I'll see the... Oh! This is one of the orchards, which is good. Lumanek. If in doubt, follow the orchard trees. Wow. Sorry, doggy. Didn't want to have to do that, but you kind of forced my hand. I'll take I'll take the hide. I don't want to stay out for too long though, I'll get cold. Maybe I'm near the house though, maybe I'm not too bad and I'll be able to come back from. Follow the orchard trees. They're too spread out here though. I don't know which orchard this is. Yeah, exactly. There's a well somewhere with a boy down it, and they're never going to find him now. Okay, this must be coming up to the road. This must be the lower orchard. There's trees that way and trees this way, so I must be walking through the middle of the lower orchard. Hopefully that means we're going to come over the hill and find a road and maybe the car. Okay, this is the edge of a road, so this is a good start. Except we don't know which direction to go to from here. This could actually be the road that curves. So if we walk this way and there's a turn to our right. There it is. That means the house is probably there. I think. Because I think this is the road just down from the house. I must have actually walked past the house in the dark. Or in the fog. I guess you would call this fog rather than dark. The house must be like there somewhere maybe? Hey, there it is. So yeah, I walked up through that field with the house to my right the whole time. Couldn't see it at all. Then again, look at how quickly that silo disappears, look. Yeah, the music is awesome. I like the way it changes and moves around though. It is kind of nice that it sort of shifts as the environment changes. How are we doing in terms of... Ah, we're right. The benefits of being covered in decent animal fur is we're actually, despite how cold it was outside, we're not too bad. 75%, 75, cured. 49% on the bearskin. Bearskin seems to take a long time to cure. Right, let's drop this pelt. Get out of the snow. Put you over here. Actually, I'll just put you in front of the door if I can. Nope, too many things. Too many things. Put you on top of the tin. That'll do. I really need to tidy up this place. It's a mess. It's a disgrace for a murder floor. If anyone else came in and looked at this, they would be embarrassed by my murder floor. Let's see. So we've got an extra rifle. We should bring that inside. Get a few bits and pieces tidied away. Maybe the weather will be a little bit more conducive to a trip again. The weakest rifle is that one. This one is in better condition. Yeah, okay. And the new one we just picked up is 47. Okay, so it's still not as good as the one we have. So the weaker rifles can go on the ground beside the chair. Nope. Nope. Ugh. Get back down. I wish you could rotate things without having to walk around with them. Just sit it across the top of the chair. Look, somehow that works. I'm going to lose it if I leave it there. Can't even lean it against the wall, can I? I have to be able to lean it against things, surely. I'll just leave it on the ground here. Just have to try and remember it's there. You've seen his murder floor? The man doesn't know how to properly care for trophies. A disgrace, absolutely. The very shame of me. How dare I have such a disgraceful murder floor? I am an embarrassment to my friends and colleagues. Right, let's eat and drink. Yeah, the porch isn't the best. I've seen some folks use the basement for it, but it's dark in there, and I get scared. Also, it's dark in there, which means examining your murder floor is a waste of valuable fuel. Oh, okay, Gilb. Have a good one. Sleep well, buddy. I shall see you maybe during the week sometime. I am thirsty, but I'm not very tired yet at all. We could head straight back out. Let's eat something else just to get some stuff out of our system. Now, I've still got a liter of water, but we could probably do with more. We didn't take any meat off the wolf. We could go out and take care of that wolf and eat it, but we do still have a decent supply of bear meat and venison to mix together. Bear meat, and then venison, so that's all good. Decisions. It's all down to that weather being kind of rubbish. I should drop some of this stuff, lose a bit of the weight. We could head for the radio tower again and then try and examine from there. But unfortunately, the weather in Pleasant Valley has just not been helpful. I mean, I could, for the sake of the stream, just go out into the dark and the wind and, risk it. But if I die, we'll never figure out where Timberwolf Mountain is. We'll end up starting all over again, and that won't help. Let's have another look outside, just see if the weather is going to stay like that. Because if it would clear up... Yeah, look at it. We are stuck with this for today. Not cool. Not cool at all. 76%, 76. They're coming along nicely. They're almost done. Little leather things we don't really use anymore. Cured saplings. Cloth will take, actually. Actually, I'm going to take the saplings as well. Actually, since these things are all cured, I should just drop them in individual piles of the same object. Almost, almost, almost. Lots of 95% there. Take you, and just tidy this up for a minute. Use up some of the time. Okay. So they're curing nicely. Let's see if I've got any room in the container. So I've got so much stuff. Look at how many pry bars I've got. Oh, I've got a new whetstone. Great. I need to take that. See, this is a great place to live. You can stay on this map, killing the deer, hunting the bear, keeping the wolves at bay, and you'd probably be able to survive a reasonably long amount of time. But if you want to go exploring, you get stuck due to rubbish weather like this. And this is better than most weather. You are curing, so let's just pop you over here, tuck you up beside the bear skin somewhere. Cattail heads, we'll just take you all inside to the fire. That's all the guts. So someone is just going to join the stream now and be like, what the hell is this guy doing? Oh, the wind has picked up. It went green when you put it through the wall. Guess that works then. Yeah, it's tricky to sort of try and get things positioned right. It would be great if you could rotate them. Like if you were holding it and you did sort of, I don't know, Q and D, it would rotate the object. Because you can line things up a lot better if you're able to sort of stand in a straight line with what you want. So that's a little bit better there. These are okay. And all the cured stuff. No, I want to get at the container. I don't have any cured stuff in here because the container is almost full. I could put down some snares and trap some more rabbit, but I think I'll save those for when we move on to the next area. After we come back down from Timberwolf Mountain. Assuming we ever get to Timberwolf Mountain. I want to, but really it's looking... Yes, shelves with hooks. Actually, the ability to take a fish hook, wherever I have a fish hook on the ground here somewhere. The ability to take a fish hook and actually just, hang it off the wall and use it to hang up stuff would be awesome. That's the thing for crafting. Hooks would be great for hanging stuff. Because you could hang, you could hang old man's beard, you could hang guts just to dry out. Heck, the ability to put an animal skin again on a wall would be, I guess for some folks they might want to decorate their homes with a bear skin or something. Oh, I forgot to put those down. Let's see, these are the cured things. I really need a container for keeping all my cured stuff in. I should really be using that container outside for that. Or putting them downstairs in the basement, but yeah, it's not the most accessible place. This is so handy because I can get at it on my way to and from bed. Let's just dump them in the corner. Oh, that's not cured. Are these cured? Yeah, they are. Those are the fresh ones. Okay. We'll keep the saplings because I'm going to bring those inside. So that's kind of cured stuff in a pile, but it could be worse. Let's drop the fresh here. Okay. I think I might have used the basement. I even considered living in it just like I did in high school. Yeah, exactly. It's like the perfect place. Given how my front room in here looks like a teenager's bedroom, you know, it's just covered in stuff on the floor. It does remind me of my room during college. So yeah, I could do that. I could have done it downstairs in the basement. That's for firewood stuff, so let's not leave the sticks. I usually try and like leave them where there's some sunlight, but I guess over here we'll have to do. Drop, 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 drop. That's reasonably visible. Old man's beard is here. Drop. Feathers don't weigh anything. Fire supplies are over here. Drop. Drop all. And we've got the sticks and stuff. See, we've got a pile of stuff here. Now, some of it's going to be deteriorating faster than we'd like because it's not in containers. We really could put it into presses, you know, put stuff into the, you know, table presses and stuff and, you know, tidy it away. But I hadn't intended on spending that long here. I had really not intended on being here for this long. I wasn't actually worried about anything I couldn't carry on my back. I was primarily thinking about, you know, having stuff just long enough to get moving. But we have ended up being here for, what, 2 streams now? A stream, definitely this stream and last stream, if not the stream before for a bit. Weight is just constant problem. Let's just get rid of what we've got. We got it! We got food poisoning! We got food poisoning! Hooray! Oh, I just want to die. Yep, that's food poisoning, alright. And we're low on water, so we'll need to cook up water and fix ourselves. Food poisoning. 9% risk of intestinal parasites from infected meat. Rest remaining 10 hours or drink rosehip tea, isn't it? Or is it reishi tea? It must be reishi tea. Antibiotics plus rest. Right, so we will set ourselves up with some fire, make some water, and oh, what am I doing? Follow your own advice, Stephen. God help us, it's the end. Yeah, exactly. Back-to-back gut problems. Look at all the rifles. Just rifles everywhere. I need a gun cabinet. At least we're tired, so we are determined to try and sleep. So start a fire. And we'll throw some sticks on. Actually, I've got a piece of reclaimed wood as well. I'll throw that on. And then we will oh, I'll save the reclaimed wood for torches. Come on, little fire. You can do it. Oh dear. So we didn't get quite as much done this stream as I'd hoped. I'd hoped for better weather, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Right, let's get a couple of liters melted. I'll probably need to grab more sticks to finish it off. Yeah. Let's just grab a few more sticks. Oh, nope. Nope. And the wind has turned outside.
Whew, the pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know. That's because your owner keeps insisting on carrying too much crap around. Okay, we need to sleep. I'll drink the herbal tea as well. That'll help us get a restful sleep, I guess. Okay. Let us sleep and at least get through... How much more time on the fire do we have? 24 minutes on the fire. See, I want to do something with that 24 minutes. Can I at least melt up another half liter? Because every little bit of water counts, like... Now,
Man, I'm not sure I can carry much
will that be enough to boil it? It should be. Yeah, look at that, we're good. Stupid weather. Okay, let's get ourselves a good 6. This is messing with our sleeping schedule because we're now going to be rested but not need to be in bed. I wonder if it lets you rest when you're sick. Will it still let me rest? Yeah, look, I'm still tired. Awesome. Do we need to eat and drink? Yep, might as well drink. Then we will rest for another 4 hours. Hopefully it'll actually let us rest for the 4 hours. But unfortunately this means we will be up during dark hours and have to pass the time. Oh, it hasn't, we haven't finished resting. Brilliant. No, I pressed the wrong button because I'm an idiot. Ugh. Some salty crackers, get some more calories in. There we go. Right, shall we sleep again? 2 more. You're not tired. Darn it. Okay, so we are not tired. There are 5 hours of darkness left. Getting sick has scuppered us. I have the coffee, so I could stay awake. Let's see. What can we do to pass the time? No point repairing those. There's no point. Make some tinder plugs. See, this is where things get a little bit annoying with the sleeping cycle. Although it does mean there's a consequence for getting sick and being awake all night with an upset tummy. Right, let's see if we get some more newsprint. Stick.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
State of my bedroll. I really should break up that table and then I can put my bedroll on the ground, but it's kind of amusing. Even though there's a perfectly good bed in the house, I've gone and made one out of a sleeping bag and a coffee table. Right, let's turn these all into tinder plugs just to waste the time, and then we'll get some more sleep once this goes down a bit. Things are so exciting in Stephen's life that he likes to sit awake at 2 o'clock in the morning, tearing newspaper up into tiny little strips. Okay, let's see if it'll let me rest for another hour or 2. Gotta get my health back up as well. I get carried away picking up sticks. I came up with 56 new sticks of the day. Oh, it's great, yeah, Stick Hunter 2016. It is the greatest part of the game. At one point I was really wondering why the hell I was carrying so much weight, and I was like dropping like spare flares and all sorts of stuff, and I discovered I had 60 something sticks in my backpack, which explains it. Actually, let's see if I can repair my bedroll. Repair, select. I should repair both of the bedrolls actually. I might as well while I'm here. Can I get you up to 100%? Getting a little bit thirsty, not very hungry. Sweet, 100% bedrolls. Yeah, baby. In the dark, pillow, chair, pillow, bedroll. pick up. This time we actually did want to pick it up because we want to repair it. We don't have the cloth because it's on the ground in the dark somewhere. Nope. There we go. Maybe we should get to sleep soon. Do you want me to send you the updated document? Well, I'll probably let it go for a couple more until we add sort of a new official list. So that's fine, Sky. You can hang on to the document for the moment. We'll sort of save up 2 or 3 more new friends before we oh, there it is. Before we make a new one. But yes, thank you very much for adding to the document. That is it's good to have it updated. So we have now got what, 14 names, which is cool. We will be able to add more names to the Frozen Friends list. I think I'll probably call it here soon as well. It doesn't look like the weather is going to let us get very far today. So I think I'm limited in terms of time because I don't want to stay up too late. So what I'll probably do is place the bedroll anywhere, sleep for a couple of hours, get some daylight. What I'll probably do is I'll check the weather today, see if it's okay. If it is, I'll go up to the radio tower and open those lockers and scout around. If the weather is rubbish, we will do some small crafting and just call the stream. There's no point sort of me boring everybody with sort of minor maintenance duty. How are we doing for food and water? Drink. 13 names, 14 corpses. Yeah, because the last one hasn't been named yet. Cool. The guy at the end of the long curved road. Long curve Larry or whatever the hell we'll end up calling him. That's Anne Lynn's job. She's the official corpse namer. Oh. Oh, wow. Good weather day. Okay, good weather day. We take advantage of it. Up to the radio thingy, open the door. We're a little bit over encumbered. Drop that. Drop that. I know I'm dropping stuff in the porch, but drop that. What is that large orange thing? I have no idea. I have never seen that large orange thing in the sky before. I am scared by that large orange thing in the sky. I know I'm dropping stuff in my porch and I shouldn't be, but drop. Drop. Keep those just in case we need to repair something on the way. Drop the. Oh, yeah, drop the. Now keep all the torches. I've got some water here, but not a lot of food, so I'm going to take a steak or 2 with me. Guaranteed, I'll go to the fridge, take a steak, turn around, and walk into a blizzard. Can anyone hear the wind that just picked up the moment I turned my back on it? Fucking Pleasant Valley. It went from being a beautiful day to... Please, please, please. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. It's just snow. We can deal with that. But it went from being a beautiful sunny day. In the 2 or 3 minutes it took me to turn around and walk away, look, the sun is gone again. Goodness gracious. Doesn't matter, we're going. Up to the radio tower. Get into those lockers, see what's in there. Maybe spend the night there if we need to. And then down to that corner. I want to see what's in there. If not, I've got to go and examine the rest of the map to try and find a transition point. So I am not in the mood for Pleasant Valley's shenanigans. Do we worship it? Worship, either of those. We either blow it up or praise it. I don't know, one or the other. Oh, we've got to get around that bear as well, don't we? Goodness gracious. Right. Let's go this way. I'm gonna just run. I've got coffee to help get my energy levels back up, so I'm just gonna run it for the moment. Just to see if we can get a little bit further today than hanging around the farmhouse again for another stream. Okay, we gotta get up there. Watch out for the bear. And any dogs that may be hanging around to make friends with us. Okay, let's rest for a minute. Regain our energy. He's still walking around over there. Ah, so you know the way. Cool. Well, I apologize then if I have walked past it or missed it or done 101 other stupid things while you've been watching the stream. I knew there had to be a way to Timberwolf Mountain. This is clearly designed as a big central area with lots of ways in and out, and there's too many mountains around the edges for one of them to not be Timberwolf. But yes, I am going to continue my search until we get there. Now we know we went left from the radio tower, so this time I'm going to go right after I get in and get those lockers. Ooh, is that a climbing point? I thought there were only climbing points in Timberwolf Mountain. Look at that. It's a climbing point. So there's the bear, and there's a climbing point right beside it. Awesome. I didn't know. So maybe this is the way to Timberwolf Mountain. They want you to try to practice climbing before you go mountaineering. Ha ha ha. If I could at least find the entrance tonight, that would be awesome. Firewatch. Yes, that's another game I have to play. I've seen Tanya play some of it, but I really do need to get onto Firewatch. Climbing points are all over the place now. You can even take the rope and make your own. Sweet. I always thought that was something where you could only do that on Timberwolf Mountain. Fantastic. That'll be cool. I guess there might be certain types of tree or rock that you can make one on, as long as you've got a rope. They probably have to assign them, though. I imagine you can't just tie it to anything. Maybe anything on a cliff? I guess we find out. There's one way to find out. Alright, let's get in here while this reasonable temperature and weather holds. 11 hours of daylight left. Awesome. See now there, see that? That looks like the kind of thing you could add a climbing point to. It's a round rock, much like the other one, beside a cliff. Yeah, I'd say that's a climbing point. I'd say you could add a rope to that. So we might be on the right track. We might be in the right part of the world. Right, let us get ourselves inside. Open those lockers. Take a minute. Locker empty. Where's the locker locked? Locker locked. There'll be like, a can of beans in here. Bandage. Cool, we'll have that. Water, always good. MRE, always good. We'll leave that. Energy bar, great. Okay, that is everything. We've checked this entire area already.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's see. Take a coffee. Might as well, while I'm warm, eat and drink. Okay. We are getting energy back, which is good. I'm actually going to go and grab some more water because my throat's killing me. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'll just leave it here recharging. Okay, we're back. Oh. Sorry, my throat is killing me. I don't know why. Find some room over here for this glass. Okay, right. Let's see. So, we're okay in terms of energy. We get ourselves back outside. Where is the door gone? Here somewhere. Ah, there we go. So I'm going to explore this hill. Rope points, that's a giveaway. We're going to go looking for this. The wind isn't too bad. The weather isn't too bad. Let's just keep looking. Are we over encumbered? We are a little bit. How much? Only a little. Let's see if we can eat and drink some of that away. Yeah, we can't really eat and drink much. Oh wow, the wind is picking up, but let's see. Now we went down and left. Let's see if we go down and right and along that back wall. I followed that pointy tree and I went that way. So this time I'm going to go this way. Yeah, we're losing energy, but we're okay. It is a cool map. It is definitely a cool map. It's just troublesome when it comes to the weather. I mean, that's why they called it Pleasant Valley, of course. Just keep going till we get to the back wall and skirt around. Hello, bunny rabbit. Don't mind us. Oh, okay. Hope I'm not coming down with something. I've had the snuffles for a while and it won't go away.
Man, I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Pick up one stick. Dear God. Okay, what's this? Could that be a transition? Nah, did I already go here? Did I already go here? I don't know. I think... is that a cave? That looks like a cave. Okay, so it's either a bear cave or just a cave. Let's have a look. Why am I still here? Indeed, Sky, why are you still... Ooh. It doesn't look like a bear cave. I don't see any bones or anything. Oh, wow. So we found something. What is it? It's just a cave? I don't see anything inside. No entranceway. Okay. Let's just quickly check. And yes, indeed, Sky, you should get yourself to bed if you're... there's nothing here. There isn't even any coal or anything, so it's just a cave. Still, better than nothing. Good to have in an emergency. Good to know where you are. Yeah, could have been worse. Right, so I think this is about as far as I think we were on the other side of this. I think I saw these tree stumps from over there last time. So I reckon we go this way and follow it around and see where we go. Oh, keep slouching in my chair as well. I need to sit up straight. Old habit. Okay, we don't want to fall down the side of this hillside though. So I might get a little further down the hill. So radio tower is... where? There? Somewhere? So let's try this way. We found a cave though, so that's something. At least we found something. It wasn't a location though, it didn't have a name or anything. Which is a shame. Question is, would an entrance for Timberwolf Mountain be up high or down low? Will they even put an entrance? Because it's very hard to get up there. It's very hard to walk up this. Look at this. I don't know. Let's try. Rose and friends are friends to the end. Yeah, all the cool kids stay late. Oh, I didn't mean a pun with cool kids. Sorry, I didn't mean a pun that time. Come on, there's got to be something down here somewhere. Alright, let's keep looking. Nope. Maybe I do have to climb up it. Maybe I should be looking for a climbing point. Okay, so those are branches. And this is... There was a small cave, and we're back down here again. At least this time I can see, but... That means there's nothing down at this end. Did I check this already? I did, didn't I? Yeah. I'm gonna just drink the rest of the coffee. And eat this. Drink this. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay, at least this time we'll be able to see well enough to check if there's any gaps or entrances down any of these corners. I'd really hoped it was this end of the map. I'd really hoped. Can I get up there, actually? Come on, come on, come on, come on, please. Yeah, ooh, yeah. Let's not get stuck, though. Last time we got stuck on something like this. Had to break an ankle getting down. Nah, there's nothing there. Darn it. I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful that this corner would be something. There's our unnamed friend. Darn it. Okay. I guess we walk around this end and then head back. Damn. Ah, well. I'll probably need to go further left and further this way and see what we can find. We'll keep looking. No shush with the yawning. 9 hours of daylight left and you're already fit for bed. A few more minutes and then I'll head back to the house because I need to get to sleep in real life. Would have been a nice way to end the stream though, finding somewhere to go. Okay, let's have a look. If nothing else, we'll explore this little part of the map. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll even find somewhere I can put a bedroll down and sleep for an hour just to save the game, rather than walking all the way back. Now, we didn't get up here because the fog was so bad we couldn't see. So let's carefully have a look over here. Oh, it goes back quite a way, actually. Look at this. It goes back further than I thought it did. I thought it stopped here. So this is actually much more space than I thought there was. I thought that was a wolf. It's a hatch. Oh, wow. Look at this. I've never found one of these. Also, is that a bear cave? That's a bear cave. Oh crap, that's a bear cave. That means there's a bear. I don't hear it. Do we risk going in and looking? They wouldn't make us go through a bear cave to get to another area, though, would they? But a hatch is awesome. Maybe we could sleep inside. Okay, I just want to quickly double check for the bear in case I come out the door and the bear is right on top of us. Heck, this is better than nothing. We found something. So where are we relative to the radio tower? We went around. Oh, this is the river, so the farm is that way somewhere. The radio tower is over there. Okay, let's try this hatch and see what it is. And she got eaten by a bear. Well, yeah, exactly. I was thinking, would they make us walk through a bear cave to get to another area? Because that almost looks like there's more area on that side of the hill. Let's go in the hatch. Can you get a wolf in here? Prepper cache. Sweet. Well, this is where we're going to save because this is an indoor area. Let's see what we've got though. Maybe there's a doorway. Ooh, lots of stuff. Water. Very cold cup of coffee. First aid. I need a kerosene tin. Ooh. Layer shells. Redstone. Awesome. 2 lockers. First aid thingy. Oh wow, look at this place. This is pretty awesome. Holy Moses. Emergency stims. Food. Serious amounts of food. Heck, if nothing else, this is a pretty awesome location. There's a lot of stuff to explore. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, cool. This was a good use of the time then. We found a thing. Ha, it's open all the time, I guess. So yeah, cool. Well, on that note, I am going to sleep for an hour just to save the game. Which I assume it will do. There had better be bullets. Yeah, I think I've got 20 something on me, don't I? Okay, 15. I thought I had 20 something, but maybe that was before. And there might be some bullets in the lockers. There's certainly a lot of food and water and more sewing kits, and you know how I love my sewing kits. And yeah, there's lots of stuff. This is a good haul. This is a good location. This is awesome. Cool. Right, well, I will save here in the light. I've just saved back there at the bed. So yeah, woohoo! Awesome. So cool. I think I'm going to call it there then, folks, because it's 1 a.m. here, so that's not too bad. Not a bad way to end the stream. Confirm. Cool. Lots of loot when we restart then next Monday. Fantastic. Well, okay, that is that for me for this evening. And now, Sky, you can finally go to sleep because it's over. It's the prepper's place. Ah, okay. Cool. Well, yeah, exactly. Prepper's place, lots of stuff. That's kind of what you'd expect. I've never found a hatch before. That's actually the first time I've ever seen a hatch. So there you go. A pleasure as always, Wicked. You're very, very welcome. Thank you very much for hanging out for that long. Thank you for sticking with me, despite the fact that I mostly walked around in the fog and rearranged my guts. Which sounds really weird now that I've said that out loud. But yeah, that was pretty awesome. Finding something towards the end, that's a good way to go. Thank you very much, Sky. Sleep well. So yes, that is me for this evening. I shall catch you guys again, I guess, on Wednesday, maybe, hopefully. I stream twice a week for those of you who are new to the stream. There's maybe a couple of folks watching who are new. I stream twice a week, Monday nights and Wednesday nights. So that's sort of 9 o'clock British Summer Time, which is 4 o'clock Eastern. I play Long Dark on a Monday and I play some sort of Telltale game on a Wednesday. I'll probably be playing Tales from the Borderlands. That's what the most votes are for so far. But I'll be playing something on Wednesday. And if you're not interested in that, then I hope to see you back next Monday around about the same time for more Long Dark. Maybe we will eventually find our way to Timberwolf Mountain. If not, we've at least got some extra food and stuff and we can do some more exploring. So thank you very much for joining me again. Have a lovely evening. Thank you all to the new followers, and I shall catch you all again sometime during the week. Good night.